Alright, we are live testing my internet connection because it sucks sometimes. And doing my usual audio check before I make myself exist for you guys. Audio working. Good. Alright, where the hell am I? Boop, there I am. Boop, there he is. Hello everyone, Dovault here. Welcome back to the channel, and we are going to be playing more No Man's Sky today. The Beachhead expedition that we were doing last time ends tomorrow, and I don't know what time it ends tomorrow, but it ends tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and grind out the whole thing. At least that's the plan. I do have a friend here in the background with me. You guys can't see him, but you can kind of see him back there. My friend's over, so you might occasionally say something into the microphone over there. Can't really get him in frame though. My desk is oriented weird. Anyway, let's get right to it, and whoop. Stream looks good. You guys having a good day, even though you don't exist yet. I really should have showered today. My freaking hair's all messed up. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing at all. I think we just got to the third rendezvous, I think. This game's got quite the flashbang on it every time. Alright, where was I and what's happening? Birds. I literally have no memory of this place. Okay, let's get in our weird double hot dog here. Let's see what the hell we were doing. It's been like 2 weeks, so I really lost track. Alright, so we have phase 2. We got new rewards. Let's collect them. What am I getting? Give me something good. I did not see what the rewards were. We got all of phase 2 done. Awesome. Phase 3 is the one we were currently working on. Alright. What did we just get as rewards here? Okay, we got some cargo bulkheads. Cool. And I don't remember what else we got. I think we got some blueprints for some stuff. Let's see. It's probably stuff to do with the... yeah, it's probably stuff to do with the freighter. I just, have completely forgotten what the hell we were doing. I was kind of worried the game would have updated since the last time I played and, like, broken my mods. So what is our next objective that we can do right now besides the world tour? Let's see. What is the next objective? So, photograph a range of planetary environments, and what were the 3 we needed? Scorched, airless, and frozen. Okay, we got the frozen. Okay, decaying nuclear, that's not what we're looking for. Damn, that planet's in the way of me seeing that planet. Okay, what's on this one? Can't see it from here. Okay, that's Paradise. I don't want to go to Paradise. Forsaken. Is Forsaken airless? I don't know. Let's check. What you playing down there?
The state.
It is state. Oh.
It's like Enter the Gungeon, kind of.
Incoming message. Trade frequency. Alright, what you got? What you got, Clanker? Examine cargo manifest. I needed a convergence scheme for something, but I do not remember what. Oh, I have stuff to sell. Ooh. Let's see. Don't need the oyster unless I'm supposed to keep these for cooking or something. Oh well, we can always go fishing again.
Units received. Units received.
Legendary snail.
Units received.
Dude, I need to find something to do with all this this nip. It's worth a lot. It's worth a lot on the black market. Oh yeah, I was gonna save it for after the expedition and build a plantation. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Gotta puff pass to the rest of the galaxy.
Units received.
I think that's all we had. All right, unless there was more on our ship we could sell. Nah, I'm not too much worried about. Okay. As we were doing before we got so sidetracked, where did the planet go? There we go. Still need a better chair so bad. Oh, I think this planet is in fact airless. Which means that's another picture down. Yep, no atmosphere. Photo mode. I love the airless planets though, because you fly like really well, which is not how that works like at all. It's the planet itself that makes you fall, not the atmosphere. Okay. Photo mode. It's been a couple days, guys. Photo mode. Airless planet. There we go. Screenshot taken. That should be another objective done. None of my loyal wrench bearers have arrived. Shame. Alright, now we just need scorched. What qualifies as scorched? Scan. Well, I have no clue what scorched qualifies as. I think it's one of like firestorms or something. Would make sense. Space. It's so beautiful. The elegance, the story of why. I love it. Okay, so I don't think this system here has anything scorched. So it might be best to see what other objectives we have and see if we can move on to the next solar system here. Complete fleet expeditions. We need to be doing that, but we need more dudes. I could check to see if we have anything we can do as far as fleet expeditions go. Something that just involves one ship. Corvette? Not Corvette. You know what I meant. Forgot how to boost for a second there. Okay. Summon. Still too close to the planet, apparently. I guess, if anyone's gonna be watching, it should be the person in the room.
Is that new flavor?
They definitely can't hear you from down there. Oh, God.
Tis I, all new flavor.
What's up, cat man? My wrench bearer. How's your day going? We're playing some more space. The limited time expedition is ending, I think at midnight tonight, so I want to try and get through all of it if I can. How's your day going, Bobcat? You need to summon Isaac. Man, I seriously think our other follower Sky just kind of disappeared off the map. They like vanished and disappeared forever. Okay, manage fleet. Let's see. Oh, okay, that is not the right one. Expedition Man. Doing good, Bobcat? Cool. We're gonna be playing this for a while. I do have a friend over. My best buddy, he's down there on the floor, being a little carpet goblin down there. You might hear him occasionally, but his mic is pretty far. He's playing some other games on his computer. Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC comes tomorrow. Huh. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Black Sails, though. That is getting a remake. I'm disappointed that they're removing some of the story, but I understand why they're removing that. But they're adding to the main story a lot more. I'm really looking forward to Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster. All right, let's look at our expeditions here. We do have a 1-star security mission, and we just happen to have a combat vessel. Alright, let's launch. Do we have anything to equip to this? No. Let's launch the expedition. That's going to be part of our objective complete. Yes, black flags. Okay, what else can we do out of our objectives here? Okay, so once that one is complete, I didn't see how long that one was. I think that was an hour-long expedition. I wish the mod faster expedition timers was still working. Mine 50 asteroids, got that. Reach the 3rd rendezvous point. Okay, so that's the next thing we have on phase 3. Is there anything on phase 4 I can do right now? Construct a teleport chamber on the freighter. I think we can do that. Yeah, so on the Black Flag remaster, they're removing all the parts of the game that take place in the real world. They're removing all the Abstergo stuff. Yeah, they're removing all the Abstergo HQ stuff with the normal people and just keeping it all in the past. Which I'm cool with. Yeah, say hello to my buddy, All New Flavor. He's the friend who's down on the floor down there.
The carpet goblin.
Yes, the carpet goblin. I don't want to make dinner. I'm trying to gather this leaf off my shelves. All right, so how much do we need to build this teleport room? Teleporter room. All we need is 3 antimatter. Collecting antimatter should be a relatively simple task. Yeah, I just need to go, you know, stab some plants. I think we're good. What was that? You guys couldn't hear that, but what the hell?
That was my reaction to dying in my game.
Oh. I just heard a loud squeak.
Lasered in the eye.
Yeah, so for a remaster, it makes sense for them to remove it, but when the game came out, that stuff was important because it was a continuation of the story, and it actually tied into Watch Dogs, actually. Because in Black's, I don't know if you knew this, but in Black Flag, the Abstergo or Templar CEO leaves to go to Detroit. And when he leaves to go to Detroit, in the game Watch Dogs, you find and off him as one of your assassination targets. So I thought that was cool. Oh, what is he playing? What'd you say you're playing?
Dead Estate.
He's playing the game Dead Estate.
It's like Enter the Gungeon kind of.
Yeah, it's like an Enter the Gungeon kind of isometric roguelike. That's what he's playing. Tomorrow, Bobcat, I hope you'll tune in for the stream. Me and him are going to do a stream of Repo, because we missed the Halloween update. So we're going to play with some of the new monsters and creatures, and we're going to play some Repo co-op. All right, So we just need to go stab some plants. Oh, we have everything we need, actually. We just needed to throw this in our backpack refiner. Actually, we need a bunch of antimatter, don't we? Okay, the chromatic metal's what we're missing. Do we have any copper? No, my only weakness, copper. Yeah, we are playing some repo tomorrow. Also, probably over these next 3 days that I'm off, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I am going to be doing the last episode of Space Marine 2 as well. Yeah, one of the new monsters is probably going to make me shit myself, not going to lie. This barren rock had copper on it somewhere. Shut my dog, I can't stop. That song is stuck in my head, damn it. Curse you, internet. Copper. I need copper. Rusted metal. We don't need that. Copper. There we go. Alright. Titanfall incoming. Scared the shit out of myself. I did not mean to summon my freighter. Alright. Let's go. Have you seen the mech? Is that one of those games you can't pause?
Yeah, because shit, I can't pause. What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can have mechs. They're really cool in first person, if not hard to see.
Hey Bobcat, how you doing? Can you see me on camera? Am I pretty?
You're not on camera.
Okay.
You're not on camera. I also don't know how loud his mic is on stream, because I've only ever used that mic for reviews.
Let me know if you can hear me. If not, I'll speak up.
You've probably noticed, buddy, that anytime you do like a voice like that, the mic just doesn't work for you for some reason.
Then I'll do it louder.
Alright, copper.
I can't live down the pergola thing, by the way.
Yeah, that's also on the internet forever, by the way.
Yeah, I keep even my roommate that I currently live with constantly refers to that.
Yeah, yeah. You are forever immortalized on the internet for your incredibly drunk rant about gazebos and pergolas. Like, that's on the internet. Also, your rendition of Eminem, which was definitely not Eminem.
Oh, you mean doo-doo?
Yeah. Oh, he's got decent volume? Cool. Thanks, Bobcat.
Wait, I can't pause if I die. I was having such a good run. I had so much money. No.
He thought he paused. He died. It's part of the experience, man. It's content.
I'm not getting content out of this.
The fans are. You dying in the background is hilarious. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I got copper because we needed to make a bunch of chromatic metal. That's what I was doing. Alright, give me that sweet, sweet star juice. Okay, so we need to make 3 antimatter. And boom, now we can make a teleport room. Wait. Yeah, that's all we needed.
I have my side cam on your screen so everyone can
Get out of the mech? What for? Well, I was about to get out anyway, but now that you told me to get out of the mech, I don't want to get out of the mech. If you tell me what to do, Bobcat, I won't do it. Just kidding. I actually do need to get out of it. Okay. Where'd I park my car? Oh, way over there. What about death? How high can I fly? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I'm glad I installed those airburst engines, or else I would just... I can go high. Don't drop all my loot. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Don't delete your car. I will make sure not to delete my car. Actually, in hindsight, I actually need to be back in the mech to get back to my car. Let me switch back to third person, though. Dude, where's my car? There it is. I could summon it to me, but I don't want to waste the launch fuel. Accidentally landed on my car. Alright, let's get back into space. Let's go make a teleporter. Back on our ship. Wait, actually, I want to do something real quick. I'm going to waste the launch fuel anyway. I forgot how cool it looks to summon your freighter from the ground. I'm going to slam my ship straight into the ground full force.
I just realized that instead of pausing my game, I can look down at my phone.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my double Oscar Mayer wiener car. Yeah. Alright, let's summon our freighter directly above us because it looks cool. It would look way more cool if I had a bigger one. I know, guys, it's not that impressive, but it is average size. It gets bigger.
It's bigger.
God, why is that always... don't forget, Bobcat, that the chat is on a little bit of a delay. Alright, now we can build our teleporter in our ship. Why can't we just rip up this teleporter and put it in the other room? Alright. Let's build a teleporter room. Where do I want to put the teleporter room? I don't need this patio. Like, I'm not really using this patio. Don't need these patios. Let's add a teleport chamber and boom. I wish they weren't diagonal like that, but hey. It is what it is. Alright, so we got another expedition milestone complete. What do we need? Okay, so we got that. So we get a technology room expansion and construction specialist. Cool. And we have all the materials to make it as well. And construction specialist. We just need some die-hard jelly. Alright, what's the objective after that? Discover ancient ruins. That should be easy. I think there's a planet nearby me that has ancient ruins. He's just over there making sounds.
Expecting the big murder guy to come with it.
Well, that is what murder men do. Alright, so yeah, we can do that. And then that's going to be the hardest one because we have to go places that haven't been discovered by other players. Ooh, that's hard. Reach the 4th rendezvous. Alright, so let's just do the ancient ruins one real quick. Because I think there are ancient ruins in our system. And then we can go to phase 4 officially. Man, I miss not having... I miss having my Corvette. I really wish I had my Corvette with me. My space Winnebago. Alright, I think one of these planets had ruins on it. It was one of the Paradise Worlds, I think. Which one were you? That dude's base is in my way. It keeps tagging that instead. I think it was this red one. Must be too far away. Alright, magnetized ferrite. I can't see the top thing. Overgrown. Maybe this is the one? Because I know one of these in this system had ancient ruins. We gotta go pillage the remains of our ancestors. They get really offended when I do that, though. That's a lot of ocean. Should I trigger my thalassophobia and jump into the ocean? Maybe. And it's storming. That is a shit ton of ocean. I do not feel comfortable with how much ocean there is. Dude, Ocean Man is a song I cannot stop referencing. Like, I see a mushroom guy and I'm like, Mushroom Man. Like, it never stops. Okay, maybe this was not the Ancient Ruins planet. Let's look around. Let's find a bigger piece of land. This planet sucks. Seriously, where's all the land? Land masses? I know you have some. Okay, I see green this way. Still too much ocean. There's land. This ocean looks like it's made of blood. Just look what he did to the blood fountain. It looks fine to me. It used to be water. There's a big chunk of land. Right, you guys got any into them ancient ruins? I'm sure actually the scanner would have told me if there was ancient ruins. That's probably the case, and I'm dumb. Cool rock formations. Anyway, so not this world. This is not the ancient ruins planet. I know we had one that had some. But it might be easier to find them if I go to the system for Rendezvous 3, actually. So maybe we'll do that. Okay, so that is... Have we been to Rendezvous 2? Yes, we're in Rendezvous 2. There's not a scorched planet here. Unless I'm just dumb. Might be dumb, guys. Might have to go to the next rendezvous. I haven't seen a scorched planet anywhere near here. What is this one? Okay, this one's also paradise. Let's try this one. I might be in the system with the ruins that I'm familiar. Although I think the game does actually tell you if there's ancient ruins, but you might need a special scanner for that. I don't remember. I do not recall at all. You guys are having a wonderful day. how this game doesn't have loading screens, but it does have travel time. Well, I guess it kind of has loading screens, but it's really just a warp graphic while everything in the background is happening. Right. Was this the planet where the cops were mad for me stealing their balls? I think it was. Yeah, there's 7 people all up in here. Gotta pump those numbers up, baby. Hey, people in chat. You should engage with Bobcat or my friend All New Flavor. Then again, you're probably on free YouTube accounts and they don't let you do that. Okay, is there ancient ruins on this one? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Anything ancient or ruiny? Ow. That hurt. Don't see no ancient ruins. Yeah, why'd you say something, Bobcat? You scared him away. They just probably can't understand my commentary and its grace. That's probably it. Flips. Dude, the way the planet's rings reflect off the water, real nice. Okay, so no ancient ruins here either. So I think we might just have to move on to the next system and see if we can find it. Because we have not seen a scorched planet anywhere. Oh, Bobcat, you keep count, man. You keep count. Okay, so that one definitely wasn't it. Decaying nuclear planet. I don't think that's what we're looking for either. There's another planet on the other side of our big rock here. Go full speed into a planet straight now? I could do that, but I have a better idea. Not doing that. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm totally gonna do it in a second. Hold on. I'll do it in a second. Just gotta check all the planets in this system and make sure we got something good here. Planet, what are you? Are you of the scorched variety? I can't see. Barren moon. Cactus flesh. So it's a desert. We'll check it. Okay, let's full speed into a planet. And we'll see what happens. It might pull us up automatically. If it destroys my ship, you're paying for it, Bobcat. Ah, it auto-corrected for us. Darn. Alright, does this count as scorched? I landed right on top of some copper, didn't I? Oh, it's salt. Blasted atmosphere. That means it counts as scorched. Whoa, that plant is moving. Dude, look at that plant jiggle. Holy crap. Okay, this should count as scorched, right? Right. I don't think it counted. Nope, apparently it's not. Maybe it has to be actively scorched. We are currently on the nighttime side because it's chilly. It's a cold. So maybe we gotta go to the day side where shit's going down or something. Let's check out the day side. Shut dog, I can't stop. I like how every time you post that Easter Island head emote, depending on which device I'm looking at, it's a completely different Easter Island head. Let's check out the sunny side. See if we can get some firestorms or something. I landed inside of a plant. Is this scorched enough? Dude, that ship coming up out of the ground like that is freaky. Ooh. Does this count as scorched? Blasted. Guessing that's just wind, right? Probably. It's weird that they didn't give us a system that was scorched when we have to find one for the expedition. That might be a hard one to... I didn't mean to do that twice. Yeah, I don't think that counted. Alright, well, I guess we can go ahead and jump to the next... What the f... was that? Was that a flying piece of DNA? What are you? Ride it. Can I ride that? Damn it, I skimmed the rock. Alright, so we can't do this objective in this system at the very least. So it might be best to just move on to the next system in the line. Because we're actively doing that one right now. We have one of our expeditions out right now. Reach the 3rd rendezvous point. And that's the last one we can do for phase 3. Is there any other phase 4s we can do right now? I don't know where the ancient ruins are, but if we're going to the next rendezvous point, we'll probably definitely be in the right system. That will have to be last. And then reach 4th rendezvous. Okay, we're blasting through this. I still don't know what any of these are. Because they're in weird languages that are not human. Okay. So... pretty quiet down there, buddy.
Die.
Okay, he's trying not to die down there. Yep, 3rd rendezvous. Let's go. We're still inside the planet's atmosphere, apparently. Alright, next rendezvous. Rendezvous. I have not been to this place before. Is that my objective right there? What do you mean my hyperdrive's damaged? Wait, so that's not the rendezvous? What the frick is this? What am I looking at here? What's that? Oh, is that where my expedition's at? Oh, that's probably what that is. Okay, so my hyperdrive's apparently broketed. I don't know how I did that. When did my hyperdrive get messed up? Why did that happen? Well, we fixed it. Put a white warp hypercore up in there.
Recharged.
Now we can travel. Alright, so I guess we're just going off into the distance here. Out of jump range. Okay, so we can still only do one system at a time. Unless we're in our freighter. Hold on, guys. We shouldn't be using our ship for this. Let's summon the big old boy. I forget we're supposed to be warping with this, which means I wasted that hypercore just now. They need to make those doors less loud. My ears.
And beat the Watcher. I can get past the 2nd level of this game.
Well, to be fair, buddy, Belatra was a way easier game than what you're playing. Okay, so we need to warp from here. Galaxy map. All right. Now we can definitely probably go all the way there, right? Yep. Straight to the rendezvous. we are here in the right system. Hopefully this has what we need. So let's go to the next rendezvous point. Where's my car again? Let's see what kind of planets we're dealing with. I could have used the scanner room thing, but I'm dumb. That's a cool looking space station. Chinchilla colony. Let's go to the chinchilla colony. I want to know what's going on there. That sounds like a good time. Also, it's a fiery planet, which means it might be scorched. If there's not chinchillas at the chinchilla economy, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna find a way to tear down his base. This planet also has phosphorus. I needed phosphorus for something. I don't remember. So, Bobcat, playing any games today?
Winning, son.
Winning, son? What's going on at the chinchilla colony? Are those ancient ruins? Oh, that's part of your base. Never mind. Well, we found our scorched planet, at least. Is that a dinosaur? He walk funny. Hey, buddy, you know you got 4 legs? You can use the front, too. The way he looked at me. Like, ah. Okay, let's check out this chinchilla colony. Also, yeah, this planet looks hot. Will this count? Yeah, we need to discover species. Knocking out one objective. Anyway, as I was doing, let's get up to this chinchilla colony, see what it's got going on, take a photo. That'll get another objective out of the way. Okay, those are part of the base. Nice house. He just decided to put all his random collectible shit in here? Damn, can't just take his things. Interesting. What's your store got? Nothing. Can't even get any good Geknip in here. Like, where's the good nip? Alright, let's just take a picture of this planet and get the hell out of here. Find what it is we need to find here. Alright, photo mode. I keep pressing the wrong button. I like how there's a prompt to report offending bases that offend me. Oh, it's this universe's version of a certain real-world substance. This stuff. Nip buds. Used to produce Geknip, and it counts as black market contraband. None on that planet. Me and my buddy are currently under the effect of some nip buds.
Yes.
He's saying things down there. You might not be able to hear him, but he's saying things down there.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Alright, so we got our last picture of our scorched planet, right? Yes. Got some turquoise paint and some freighter customization. Cool, just a bunch of freighter customization items. That's gonna be nice to know. Now, is it actually giving us those things? Okay, just blueprints. Okay, good. I was a little worried. You hear all, Bobcat? And you have good hearing, man. Then again, you are a cat. Everybody knows cats hear good. Alright.
People named Bob hear good.
Oh yeah, we need to find a distressed freighter, don't we? I think that's one of our new objectives, and I love those missions. Alright, what's next? Okay, so we're working on that one. We're working on Rendezvous 3 as we speak. So let's mark that and go to the rendezvous, which I think was on the other side of this planet. Yeah, there it is. I wish all you wrench holders had each other's contact info so you could be like, "Hey, yo, Isaac, get over here." Guessing we're looking for some ancient ruins nearby. That's usually how that works. So something in the general vicinity of that. It's usually close enough to see. We're looking for like an obelisk or something like that. Yep, there it is. I wonder if one of the objectives is going to be to use a portal. Probably, actually. Skip. Rendezvous 3 reached. 5,000 nanites, 800 quicksilver, and inventory slot times 5. That is an amazing bonus. These expeditions feel like cheating. We got 5, so we'll do 1 inventory slot. Wow, there's a bunch of random. I didn't even see that. Okay, and then we'll put 3 here. Tech slots are a little bit more important. There we go. We can also probably go buy ourselves something nice at the store now. Alright, what else do we have to do here? So, that's the last objective of 3 that we can't do as of yet. Phase 2 is done. Phase 1 is done. Phase 4. Next is Ancient Ruins. That's all we gotta do. He's fighting for his life down there in the game he's playing. Alright. His game crashed. I didn't do it.
I'm still alive. I mean, oh my god, I'm at 1 HP, but I'm still alive.
Alright. Sorry, for those of you just hopping in, I have my best friend. He's down on a pallet on the floor playing another game. And it's funny just hearing him just struggling to survive. He's playing a roguelike.
It's nice to meet you.
Alright, Ancient Ruins. I think... Is there a specific scanner for Ancient Ruins? I think there is. It's been a while since I've... There's a buried cache. We don't need that. Huh? Man, we are blasting through this expedition. We did so much in the last one, and I'm having trouble remembering exactly what steps we had to complete. Alright, reach a planet to begin the search. does it matter which planet? But I should look and see what other planets are available to us in this system here. Because this is a new one. Hyperborean, frost copper, magnetized ferrite, pillared, desolate. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Unless there's anything above us new. Well, there is another chair in here, but it's not exactly comfortable for gaming in, and it's not like he's not like laying on the cold hard ground. No, I have one of those folding like futon chairs he's laying on.
It's like a bed.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bed.
Actually, it used to be my bed.
Yeah, when he was staying over for a couple months, he was sleeping on that. It was his bed. He was sleeping on the bottom of my recording room floor for like 6 months. Okay, how do we find ancient ruins? Can we just find those like anywhere? Or what? I don't remember how to specifically find them. And I also don't remember which system I was in when I found them. So let's just see what it says. Expedition time warning, 13 hours. Oh, yeah.
I think I found it. Holy crap. I found it. The location of Jimbo James.
Hey, buddy, Bobcat says I need to get you on the floor. No futon for you.
Banned.
You don't have a wrench, sir. You can't ban him.
He just wants to see what I look like. He wants to know if I'm pretty.
Is there anything of worth on this world? Can we go to any world to find ancient ruins? Did I vote on the Game Awards? Not yet. I forgot to do that because I just saw the announcement of what the nominees for everything was earlier today. All of the games I expected to be on there are on there. And the 2 games I've said should be Game of the Year are both nominated for Game of the Year, so I'm happy about it. And a certain Expedition 33 is a nominee in every category that isn't multiplayer. Yeah, Silk Song and Expedition 33 I would be happy with. You've been trying to vote? They might have closed the voting already, I don't know. I don't know how they do that. Alright, let's just land and look around. Reach a planet. It doesn't specify, it just says reach a planet. That's all our objective says. Deploy a signal booster from the build menu. Oh. I can do that. I have a signal booster, don't I? Yeah, I have one. Alright. Scan for ruins. 1 search battery. Yeah. Oh, it's still open? Okay. Might look into that later. Alien artifact to detect. There we go. Let's mentally mark that. The option to mark it. Ah, it is marked. Alright. Let's pick this back up. And let's go see what's over there. Oh, I can mark it in my ship. You good there, bud? Okay, so one thing I love about this game is the scale. Like, I see this ancient ruins and I start going to it, it's like, it's 30 minutes away. It's not a bitch. Alright, to space we go. So it's 23 minutes away without boost. That's crazy. It's only, you know, a brisk 2 seconds away if we do it this way. Maybe directly above it to make things easier for myself. There we go. There we go. Found our ancient ruin. Yeah, once he's able to reacquire it, he might start playing this with me on the channel. Is that a face? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Gek face. I was like, what the hell? That's a big floating key. Anything of value lying around here? Doesn't look like it. Nothing? Knowledge stones? Alright, let's investigate. Ooh, our fleet expedition's complete. Nice! Massive galaxy overloads the cosmos. Each foe will submit, bended the knees of the almighty Gek dominion. Now they're just lovely, adorable little merchants. Yeah, didn't the Gek used to be like pure, like, evil conquerors or something like that? Seek knowledge of that. I think that's what it wanted us to do. I don't know. Yeah, who do you hope wins the different categories, Bobcat?
Double protection falling.
We technically got the reward already. But we're gonna go ahead and investigate those ruins we just discovered real quick as just kind of a little bonus. Maybe we can get ourselves a good little bit of money to carry over back to our main save. And not having my Corvette feels wrong. I've gotten so used to having it. But this expedition was created before the Corvettes existed. I accidentally warped way too far away from the planet. My bad. It's a chill game to play. Don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna say more, and then my train of thought just wandered off. It's one of those days. Alright, let's piss off the authorities and offend the ancestors. I said ancestors. Alright, so let's grab all this stuff. Steal our ancestors' stuff. Where's the next one? Sure do love raiding historical artifacts. Look at me, guys. I'm the British History Museum. Collecting these artifacts to put them in a museum about England. What else? You? Yeah, let's get that. Wrong side of the building. Wrong side. Wrong hole. Give me that. Chest? What do we need for the chest? We just need 3, right? There we go. Because the keys aren't really worth anything. Approximately 985 years old. We gotta pump those numbers up, baby. Alright, that's still worth a good, nice, brisk $500,000. If only 1 million was considered wealthy in this game, I'd be loaded. Oh shit. Balls. The cops get real angry when I steal their balls. Yep. We got any more balls we can steal? Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind me, coppers. You can't catch me. Because you ain't got no balls. Give me that. Can't catch me, losers. Not today, coppers. Oh, shit. They're right behind me. Is there any more? Any more balls? Crap. Alright, I gotta dig a hole. Alright. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole. Dig a diggy hole. Alright. The cops lost my trail. They lost my scent, guys. Hope these are the chips I brought in here. Four, 3, 2, 1. And they're gone. Officer. Yeah, I don't know where that guy you were looking for went. I think he dug a hole somewhere. I think I saw him when I was coming back up, guys. Yeah. Anyway, good day, officer. Just gonna, you know, get in that guy's ship because he doesn't need it and fly away, right? All right, so that is another objective complete. Let's see what we get for it. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade and banned hazard protection upgrade. I like illegal things. I do not condone illegal activity, YouTube. But in video games, sure. Why not? This is America. In Minecraft, yeah. Do illegal things in Minecraft. No. Alright, got some nice, good old hazard protection. I never checked out what this jetpack upgrade was. Will it overload us? No. No, it will not. So our jetpack should be over here. There we go.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I just picked up an item that made my screen grayscale. No.
Right. Fleet expeditions. I know one of our expeditions just finished. So let's go ahead and check on that and then send it to the next system. And we're actually pretty close to done. It's just the hardest one of discovering the 8 planets that no one else has found. It's going to be difficult. I can never get far enough away from the planet. There we go. Nope, that's still not far enough away. There we go. Ooh, came in too hot. Dude, my character cannot land with a damn. He always goes straight into the bay doors every time. Oh, the game being black and white on your end makes it harder to play?
Well, yeah, because golden dropped me.
I put the mic closer to his face, and the first thing he does is make a moaning noise. Dude. Alright, so our... Chill, bro. What did our fleet captain have to say here? Fleet command online. Calibrating to Fleet Commander Velpen's experiment. Debrief Commander. Ground crew surveyed planet for beta from minerals, located fossilized trees, high metal content, sac venom. Okay. Counted a pirate fleet, destroyed 60 enemy vessels. Holy crap. Remaining hostiles fled indium times 50. Okay. Ground crew found large mineral deposit while exploring planet. Not gonna read that. Rock was soft and crumbly. Oh, superconducting fiber. Okay. Disarmed a Gek corporation in the process. 167,000 dinero. Nice. And I didn't see what the last one was. Return home fleet. Assumed formation at capital. Awaiting debrief. Cool. A lot of rewards, man. How much is the superconducting fiber worth? That was a good expedition. And then I think we need to send them on 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Still here, Bobcat? All right, sell. All right, we have a bunch of stuff we can sell now. 78,000. That's not too crazy. Duck sounds funnier. Pick the duck. Sell the cops balls. Sell this. I need the amino chamber for something. I do not recall what for. Alright, let's see what other expeditions we have available. Alright, nope, that's the wrong one. It's a U. Navigator Winnick. What's up, Winnick? View potential expeditions. Alright, do we have another 1-star combat one? No, we have a 1-star balanced one. Assign our vessel, who's awesomely not damaged, and launch him. Alright, that is mission 2 underway. Alright, what is next? So we're finishing up this one now. Phase 4, all we can do now is Rendezvous 4. So let's go ahead. Get that started. Okay. Oh, we have upgrades. Or do I want to save my upgrades? I think I want to save them and bring them with me. Because I'm not really using any of the stuff on... Because this is not going to be my ship. We should be able to go straight there. Yep. Oh, it's a pirate system. I don't know what the skull DNA icon is. That worries me just a little bit. I hope there's not a space battle here. What just happened? My character was sliding. Oh, it's an outlaw system. Okay, cool. Isaac, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? We were trying to summon you earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the rendezvous. Let's go straight there. Where's our rendezvous? There it is. Hey Isaac, did you see the Game Awards nominees? Silk Song is a nominee for Game of the Year. So is Expedition 33. I'll be happy with either. I think Expedition 33 should take it because it just has more things it's also nominated for because of what it is, but Silksong is the most fun I've had playing a game all year, despite my rage on half the bosses. My day's been alright. Woke up, overslept, but decided to pick up my buddy. You've seen him in chat before, All New Flavor. Yeah, so he's chilling. Oh, I think he went to the room. But he's chilling. You might hear him pop into the stream here and there. I'm not too upset because in the case of Lies of P, because it's just a DLC. I still wish, I actually wish they wouldn't put DLCs and updates as nominees. Yeah, I don't know why Shadow of the Erdtree was even mentioned, because that came out of... Yeah, I don't know why games that came out previous years are even on the list. So I'm trying to find these ruins without actually landing. Looking for teleporter ruins. Let's switch to third person. Might make it easier. So there's our rendezvous, so there's probably ruins around here somewhere. Someone put a save beacon over here. That might be a clue. No, not quite. Put a save beacon there. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, though. I didn't even hear you come back out of that room. Ah, there's our destination. How's my turtle? You talking about my cat? Because we were talking about Shadow of the Erdtree. I was like, we talking about the Pope? Or are we talking about my cat? Because I know you call my cat everything but a cat. They can't hear anything you're saying because you're not near your microphone.
Now I am.
Alright. Select the reward for Rendezvous 4. Ooh, more upgrades. How many do we get? Yeah. She's good. She's not in the room right now, though. Yeah, we are getting lots of money. Alright, so now I think we just gotta wait for that expedition to come back. And then we can launch one more frigate expedition, and I think we're done with that. So it's mostly just figuring out what Phase 5 is on about. Because I don't think there's anything else specific to this system we need to do. Because we're at Rendezvous 4... Damn it, curse you, menus! So we're on Phase 4, we just reached the 4th rendezvous. Phase 5, we just go straight to the 5th rendezvous. And the only thing we have here is the missing systems. And yeah. Let's go spend some of our money, though. We just got some new, stuff. Might as well. Also, I need to check for any upgrades I may have. Let's install this. So now we can breathe underwater longer. Extremely powerful wiring package designed to allow shortage. Okay, I'll install that. More A-class upgrades. Ah, crap, that overloads us. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna have to sell that. We can't use it. No upgrades here. We just have our freighter upgrades. We do have this. Oh, that's for the Humboldt drive. We do not have a submarine yet. We do have multi-tool expansion slots, though. I'll wait. I might just bring those over to my save. Let's just gather some money from the local wildlife real quick. It's a cute little... It looks like one of those little kangaroo mice, but with antlers. Or horns, I mean. It's weird looking. The hell are you? Weird. It's Triceratops chicken? Weird planet. Alright, well, it's a very mountainous planet. It's hot. Looks cool, though, but we have no reason to be here. Let's see what other planets are in this system real quick. And just explore a little bit and buy some stuff from the shop. And then go ahead and go straight to the next system. So we have 13 hours left until this event ends. So we're going to be done long before then. Oh, hey, a new fleet arrived. Speaking of, how much are the average frigates? Let's see how much the average frigate costs. Hello, friend. Are you looking for new ships? Inspect frigate. So it would cost a little over $1 million, like close to $2 million to recruit a new frigate. But why would I want to do that? Because look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got poorly aligned ballast. Nope. His ballast is all misaligned. Can't hang out with a guy with a misaligned ballast. And then lazy crew. Nah. I need my guys working 24/7, no breaks, no vacations, ever, no food until they're done with their work.
I hate this house, Grandpa.
Grandpa, I don't want to dig any holes. Well, too damn bad. Okay, let's go to the shop. Let's see what new fancy stuff we can buy. We have a lot of Quicksilver. Man, I do not like my flying sausage ship. It's just two big old sausages. Two shafts, one head. Not a fan. I hope there's... like, I hope everyone watching is an adult. Because I'm gonna say some bad jokes, okay? It's gonna happen.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Yes. Viewer discretion is indeed advised. Alright. Let's see. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Holy shit, I can... Because an expedition counts as a separate save, I can recollect these rewards and bring them over to my main save. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all this. I need to keep that in mind. You get free stuff every expedition. Because you can recollect all your rewards as many times as you want. Alright, so... let's go to... other curiosities. Let's see if there's anything worth buying here. I do really want a really nice rockhopper ship. But I don't know if I want to spend anything on a ship right now. I could get this Millennium Falcon wannabe. I can afford it. But this gold ship up here looks dope as hell. Doesn't that ship look dope as hell, buddy? Sorry, he's currently dying in his game. So, Isaac, assuming you're still here, what are your hopes for the Game Awards as far as who wins what categories? Oh yeah, I need to give you a wrench, buddy. Just remember to, before the end of the stream, to put a chat in so I can click on you. Alright, as I was doing... we don't want gestures. Let's look, see if there's anything really worth buying here in the... Also, ooh, the Utopia Speeder, though, would be a really good rock hopper. be a stupidly good rock hopper. Since it's gonna be a while before I get a sentinel ship, I could also buy a pet. I could have a floating robot head as a pet. I always thought that this one would make a really good rock hopper too, just because it looks like it's a tiny little bumblebee. I can get a ghost frigate. That is so cool. I think we're gonna focus on like cosmetic stuff. I keep exiting the shop by accident. Let's go appearances. Okay, so we. Well, buying a ship would be the practical choice, but unfortunately you have to trade it in for your current ship. So I might wait. I could go ahead and get the helmet for the suit I'm wearing. Get some cool starship parts. Well, that costs 520,000 quicksilver. Holy crap. Ridiculous. Atlas jetpack. Nah, I don't want that. I could replace my head with a hunk of metal. Or a jellyfish. Every single category that didn't involve multiplayer or like online service games had Expedition 33 nominated. But I know indie titles had both Silksong and Expedition 33. Monster Hunter Wilds was in one of the categories. Actually, I was in a couple categories. There's a lot of robot parts. But yeah, Expedition 33 is in almost every category. Silksong's in like 4 categories, I think, including soundtrack, I believe. Which I would say is fair. Although I still think Expedition 33 has got the better overall soundtrack. But that's just because of the nature of the game. Where's the classic exosuit backpack? I really like this backpack. I don't know what to spend my money on. Don't know what to spend my hard-earned currency on. I guess I can finish off the armor set I have. That still leaves us with plenty. Hold off on that. I want to get back to my main save before I buy anything that's like directly pertains to a save. The Atlas helmet looks really cool though. All these appearance modification pieces are really cheap. I can get robot hands too if I wanted to. I don't know what I want, guys. There's so many options. Okay, let me. Oh, I can't afford it anymore. Shit. I was gonna let me get at least one robot head, but no. I might save it. I'll save my points for later. I let you levitate when Cogwork Core plays. Me too. That is my favorite ambient track in the game. My favorite world track was Cogwork Core. I also love that it has a tiny hint of the Mandalorian's theme. I love that when that little motif comes in, I can feel it coming every time. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, let's go to let's try out this new helmet we just got. Where is it? Deep Sea. That actually looks really freaking cool. I like having a big crimson eye. That's actually really cool. I like that. I think I want to do this one. Which one controls that? Okay, that controls the light color. I want it actually to be white. Let's do this is white and this is the dark color, right? Yeah. No. The other way around. Other way around. Yeah. Actually, that's awesome. We'll go with that. I actually really like the way that looks. That is really cool. Makes my head kind of big, though. But who's gonna complain? Don't ever complain. I know you love it. It does make my head quite large, but it looks cool. So I will not... I'll run with it for a while. Okay, stream health is still good. Cool. Maybe we can also buy some new blueprints and stuff. I think my accumulated knowledge carries back over, so all my blueprints should stay with me. We don't have much in the way of salvage data, do we? Oh, our inventory is almost full of this stuff. I need to drop that stuff off. Construction research station. Yeah, I only have 3 data. I do need the cylindrical ribbon. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, weird hiccup. Ugh. Yes, let's upgrade our exosuit slots one more time. And see if there's anything else we can buy from our one and only female character that is confirmed in the entire game. Sorry guys, just dying a little bit. Okay, so we can get the nutrient ingester. I actually want that. And then let's unlock some new chemical blueprints. We do need the microprocessors. We can make those at any time. What required? Okay, only 250 nanites. Why can't I buy this? Oh, I didn't buy Atlas Pass V1. Oh, we already had Atlas Pass V1. Am I spending these when I shouldn't? I won't spend anything else, just in case. Alright, so I guess the only other objective we can do is move on to Rendezvous 5, right? Yeah. Everything else, it will have to be the last thing we do, so let's see what unlocks at Phase 5. I need to use my ship to put all of these starship parts in. She might have enough of these parts now to take back to our main save and really make our ship look really cool. Also, I don't like having these fireworks in my inventory. I don't know where I got these from. Yeah, we couldn't do it. I've already forgotten. I literally just did that like 10 minutes ago and I've already forgotten about it. Okay, so next objective, I believe, is just Rendezvous 5. Oh yeah, I wanted to explore the system a little bit, actually, before I go anywhere else. Sorry, I was, reading this stuff. Just remembered, I'm actually surprised that Outer Worlds 2 got nominated for something, considering it like literally just came out and Outer Worlds 1 didn't perform too well. So must have gone through some serious improvements. Alright, Rendezvous 5. I guess we're just gonna summon the old Freddy boy and go to the next rendezvous. Oh yeah, I need to mark that as Rendezvous 5. There we go. That is so loud. That has no reason to be that loud. Man, I need an ergonomic chair. This thing hurts. It's either my back because I'm hunched or my freaking crack. My freaking tailbone. And that's with a soft memory foam cushion. Hey guys, if you want to support the channel so I can get myself a more comfortable chair so I don't suffer horrible back damage, I do have a Ko-Fi. Also, super chats help. Speaking of, I do have a chat goal. I've been setting those up, but no one's done anything. Even said hello. Just kidding. Anyway, alright, so how close is our expedition to being done? Let's go ahead and warp. Alright, next system. Oh yeah, I wanted to explore first. Oh well, we've committed. We're going to space. sell real quick. So the Gek relic.
Received.
I'm not using the poop, so I'll sell that.
Received.
Don't need this tiny bit of dust.
Received.
I'm not using indium for literally anything right now. Sack venom, that's worth 58,000 at least. Extra ancient key, get rid of that crap. Okay, cleared some space. Activate the probe. Let's see what we got here. So we got a hot planet. That's hot. A barren planet. Vile brood detected, so if I want to go fight some aliens, I can. And viridescent. So that's a sunny planet? Okay, so we're in Rendezvous 5. We got to go get to the rendezvous point, and that should unlock the rest of the phase for us so we can see what the hell we got to do. That's not my ship. Where's my sausage? There it is. Dude, that guy's trying to touch tips with me. That's not cool. But he's just down there laughing because he has no idea what context there is for what I'm saying. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's see where our objective is. Space is cool. That planet's purple. Rendezvous 5. Let's go. Oh, wait, what is this? Is this a space Bible? Viking reports. High value. 1 million. When did I grab that? Oh, that's what I got from the ruins, wasn't it? Or is that something else? Huh. Out of gas? I see what's wrong with it. Got no gas in it.
Technology
There we go.
recharged.
Be on the night side of the planet. Come on. There's never any sun. Okay, looking for the nearest. This planet's got some weird floating plants. Alright, I see save beacons over here. That's usually a sign. Their objective is nearby. There it is. A lot of other players have been here. I wish the ships had headlights on them or floodlights so you could highlight the ground before you get out. Intense heat bursts. Sounds like not a fun time. Alright, reach the final rendezvous. What objectives did that unlock for us? 5,000 nanites, 800 quicksilver, and historiographical dosimeter. What? Sorry, dosimeter.
Weather warning.
What the hell does this do?
Storm.
Superheated rainstorm incoming. Okay, let's not get caught in that. These plants are weird. Let's get back in the ship. Alright, what was I reading? Dosimeter, what is this? A dosimeter measures an exposure to historical... What? Hold on, I gotta restart. My brain turned off the second I started reading that sentence. NADA has detected a new pattern emerging in the stories of the Gek, Corvette... sorry, burp. And Viking. The dosimeter measures exposure to historiographical flux. Man, they're just throwing word spaghetti at you. Around key artifact sites, recording of unusual historical shifts will enable NADA to trace a signal. This is NADA involved in the research by using this device to transmit historical data from alien artifact sites. What? How do I do? Okay. Collect flux readings. Gives me a buttload of living slime. Oh god. Plus 3,000 nanites. Isn't that just the same as giving me more nanites? You could have just given me the nanites. Okay. What do I do? Collect data at alien artifact sites. Purchase planetary stars from the cartographer. Okay, so we're just doing alien stuff now. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we'll go get some, stuff from the cartographer, I guess. Nice. It's so beautiful. I'm glad I never go back and rewatch my streams because I just act like an idiot and I'd probably be embarrassed to myself. Sometimes I forget that there's a possibility that thousands of people will see these videos someday, and I'm just over here making Family Guy quotes and shit. Rain? Work? Okay, we need to go to the space station and go to the cartographer. It's a really pretty starfield. Not the game. That game sucks. But this would probably not be anywhere near as pretty if I didn't have black space installed. This would probably be very bright purple. If you play on PC, Black Space and any of the mods by Lock 2 are some of the best mods out there. They're mostly graphical stuff, which is what I use, because as I've mentioned in previous streams, the bright colors sometimes hurt my eyes, so I actually like having space be black. I also made nights darker, so nighttime on planets is actually like nighttime, which I actually thoroughly enjoy. I like a little more immersion here and there. Why did I come here again? I'm supposed to go to the space station. What the hell? Why am I like this? I lost my train of thought for like 2 seconds and it's just game over. I think my, it's just because my freighter was right next to the space station. Oh yeah. No, dude, you asshole! Curse you, tractor beam! I was trying to leave, damn it. Space station's right here. My freighter was just in the way, so I just instinctively gunned for it. Alright, what do they have in here? Let's talk to the cartographer and get ourselves some artifact sites. We have plenty of navigation data, I believe. Alright, cartographer. We need maps. We need artifact charts.
Product received. Product received.
I think we only need 3, right?
Received.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. That's marked. Charge from the space cartographer. Alien artifact sites. Okay. So let's do this. If I can move my damn buttons. Where is the artifact? It's these ones, right? Plot routes. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, wow. I thought we were going to that planet, but no. We're going to the hot planet. Oh, yeah, that's hot. I need to stop. wrench bearers have left, good sir. I know. It'd be cooler if they stayed. Hey, when that happens. Okay, does this count? Is that all we're doing, right? Does this count? This confuses me. How do I transmit? What does that mean? How do I do? Do I have to search it? It was very vague. Okay, that's one key. Hopefully I'm doing this objective correctly. It's very vague. Anyone who is watching knows. Am I doing this right? Where'd the chest go? There it is. There is a building in my way. Let's see what's in here. What do we get? Rotten cleaning abacus. Okay, I don't think this counted. What am I doing wrong here? What's the trick here? I am confused. This objective is too vague for me. Transmit. Okay, how do I transmit? Anomalous source. Use the historiographical disseminator to submit data from alien artifact sites to assist Nada. What does that mean? What does it mean? What do I do with this? How does this work? I am so confused. Was this not the kind of site I was looking for? Is that what they're telling me? Or what? I am confused. Okay, let's try another one. Ancient ruin site detected.
Warning. Threat detected.
Fugitive starship detected. Let's not do that. Wait, where'd the ruins go? Yeah, what? I keep losing it. Is it pointing us back to the same ones? Sometimes this little compass thing is really hard to use. Oh, this compass thing is so hard to use. There we go, okay. So it's on that planet, okay. Let's see if this gives us what we need. I'm not sure if I'm doing this objective wrong. Fugitive threat level significant. 155,000 units. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. They're gonna have to pump those numbers up if they actually want me to go after that. Alright, what's down here? Okay. at a site. What does this tell me, though? What does it mean by collect data? I need you to explain, game. I'm gonna have to look it up, guys. I don't know what this means. Because I'm doing what it said. This up because I'm kind of puzzled. To complete historiography. Give me just a second. Turning on. Buried ruins is the space station. There are plenty of bases right by proper kind of ruins that you can go to. I think that helped me. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Apparently, I just gotta keep popping the ruin things until I get the right type of ruin. So let's try a different one. Make sure we actually mark this. Okay, well, let's try another one. Hopefully we get a better one. So we might have to buy more charts then, because it's going to take more than what we have here. Please send us to a different one. Okay. That's probably still not what we're looking for, but we'll see. See. If that's just taking us back to the same one we were just at, though, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Because I know the game will sometimes... Is that a giant mushroom? Oh, crap. Mushroom man. Okay. Please be the correct type of ruins, and please do not be the same one I just did. Looks like it's on the same planet. It's probably a different one. Good down there, bud?
I've only died 50 times.
Get good? Okay, this one is also buried. So not what we're looking for at all. Okay, so we gotta discover it and then go get some more charts. Hopefully we have more navigational data. This is also not what we're looking for. I just have to go grab more charts and just pop a bunch of them. So back to the space station. Sesame Street stuck in my head. Why? Why is that the thing my brain decides to do? Alright, cartographer Netijark. Give me some specific charts, please. Yeah, I think this is the one. You just need to buy a bunch of them, right?
Product received. Product received.
Ooh, that's bad. We need more navigation data. Okay, and luckily I know how to get navigation data. Also, can I buy navigation data? I like the vaporwave colors here. I don't think I can. It's worth a shot, though. Sir, do you sell navigation data? I know sometimes they do. Although it'd be kind of weird for them to sell those and then, ask for help. Ask her if you can point the map on the screen. He's giving me something. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he sells navigation data, no. It'd be cool if you could just buy them and then convert them into charts. Oh, yeah, let me get the suit upgrade, because this is a new station. I forgot to do that in the last system. Let's upgrade our inventory. Yeah. 80,000 units. Oh, that's not too bad. And, sir, do you have any multi-tool upgrades worth having? Mining upgrade, which we're maxed. Another scanner upgrade. You were maxed on that currently. So let's not worry about it. Okay, so I guess we can just go pop these two charts and hopefully get something good. I don't know if you can pop multiple at a time at the same time. Let's see. To get ourselves off into space just a little bit and then pop these charts. And the lighting looks really good when you have the colors desaturated. Okay, pop the charts. There they go, okay. Oh, we can only pop one at a time, okay. It kicks us out of the menu. Please don't be another buried one. I'd be really annoyed if that was the case. Hopefully this is a different one. Sometimes the game will keep sending you to the same one over and over again because they're like too close together. Okay, it just says ancient ruin. It doesn't say buried ruin or anything like that. But I don't think it tells you the difference from a distance. I love the seamless planet transitions. I just wish you could speed up the load times considerably so the map is already rendered by the time you enter atmosphere. Because sometimes it doesn't render straight in. Ah, it's another buried one. They're all buried. Might be worth jumping to another system, to be honest. But generally the system they send you to are there for a reason. Maybe, let's look at what the other players have left. Beachhead HQ. Ancient Ruin Base. Well, thank you. That might help us considerably. Follow the rest of the expeditioners. That should help us out. You know, for those who come after. Our fellow expeditioners have given us a trail where our navigation skills have failed us.
Who are those that come?
After. I don't even know if they heard that, and I might have just said after for no reason. He's got a landing pad. How convenient of him. Oh, he literally just built... Man, the creativity of some players. So either this guy was on creative mode, or he just went ham. He built an entire building around the ancient ruins and into it. He just fused his base with the ruins. That is interesting. Okay, I think all I had to do... Oh, take dosimeter reading for Nada, okay. So I need to find 2 more of those. supplies reading? Okay, that's one. That's crazy how he built his base around it. That's cool. Still very bare bones, but I also might not be able to see everything they've put down. That's really cool. They found a way to add doors to it. That's cool. That's a really cool use of the ancient base parts. That's really nice. I'm a fan. Although it's kind of hard to get in and out. That's not his base's fault. Alright, well that's one. This teleporter, is this going to lead me anywhere? Okay, ancient ruin base. I don't see any of these others being directly ancient ruin related. Let's see, any other ancient ruins people have conveniently built around? Doesn't look like it. Reminds me, I need to take a new screenshot of my outpost. Whoa, that looks really cool. Beachhead, R2, floating island. Ooh, that looks really cool. Some of these player bases are really dope. Alright, we guess still gotta find 2 more. Wow, that is a cool looking plant thing. That's weird. That is a giant sentient ball of shit. Pardon my French, sorry. Of poop. That's what I meant to say. Okay, well.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So, don't think we want this ancient ruin either. So let's use another chart. Similar building target already marked. Okay, so I think we have to go here first. Nearby object of interest detected. Oh, just a guy. Yeah, apparently we didn't discover the one we just landed at. And then I gotta use another chart. Hopefully we can find another one. And if not, I'll check the other bases in the system. Keep it sidetracked. Just that. We just didn't discover it. Now we can use this last chart. And if we don't get it, we'll check bases. Because other players will generally do what you need. New ancient ruin site discovered. Let me guess, it's just gonna be another rock hop over to this next planet. Never mind, it marked another one on the same planet. Please don't be the same frickin' one. Why did it feel like we weren't getting any closer to the planet? We were just not moving. Man, those clouds look really nice. But yes, this is the exact same ruins. It just rediscovered them again. Yes, it did. Alright, so we're gonna have to check bases then. There's you, game. Just marked the same ones again. Alright, let's check bases then, since space. I don't know what our next objective is going to be. We'll see. Okay, so we were just at the one that just said Ancient Ruin Base. Beachhead HQ. Waza Base. I can't read the base name because my capital ship's too close. Near fallen freighter. I could just check out all these bases. Okay, any other bases nearby I can check. Okay, what are these? Memory Expedition Base. I don't know what that means. Buckle Seamus's Tower. I'm not seeing what I need here. So let's just go to a random base and see what it is. Beachhead HQ. Let's see what they have. Might have to hunt down more navigational data. Are y'all winning, son? He's dying. Not mad, just disappointed. I've got some more bases popping up on the map. I see what he did there. It's a Beachhead HQ. He built it on a beach. I see what he did there. Oh no, the authorities are probing my cargo. I didn't consent. It's a really cool base, though. This is a really, really cool base. The way it's built. It'd be really cool to build something like this. Just a big open center room with all these little side chambers. I like this layout. This is cool. Cool. Arches are a little low, but cool. Ancient ruins do exist. All right, so we definitely got to follow other little expeditioners' words. Work. I can talk. All right. Lost weapon. I found a weapon. Okay, finalize reading. All right, we need one more. We got some quicksilver for that. Cool. How the hell do I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. That's a really cool way to build storage containers. This is really cool. I like this hallway. This is a cool hallway. How did they do that? Cuboid rooms? How did they do this? It's got a glass hallway? Oh, that's cool. How the hell? And a galactic trade terminal right by the storage containers. This is not out, though. I came in here, and I don't know how to get out. Hey, look, the way out. Okay, are the cops still looking for me? Hope not. Alright, what is this? Okay. Near fallen freighter. Colony Gillidays. Anything else on this planet? Go to Muckle Soman's Tower, whatever the hell his name is. Let's see what his base is. These bases just might hold the key. His icon is freaking out, though. Okay, we are glitching out trying to go there. Let's get further out of the atmosphere. Now we can try it. Okay, I think his base icon's a little broken. Oh yeah, his base icon is broken. Okay, let's not go to that one. He is glitching out. It's wigging out. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it was trying to fly through the planet. So I didn't go to this one. Viridescent. So then we have to go to a, once we finish all the objectives here, we have to just, like, jump our ship in a random direction to try and get the last, objective of discovering 8 unknown star systems. This is not the base we were flying towards. What happened? We were going for Wiggum's Tower, not Fecium Copper. Who did this? Well, sir, do you happen to have an ancient ruin? Gotta say, though, this base looks really cool. Is it really just Fecium and Copper? Is that really all this base is? It's a cool layout, though. Yep, just Fecium. Why, though? This must be towards a future objective. Huh. Okay, well, this isn't gonna help us. We just need one more ruin. Ruin. Just need one more ruin. And it isn't here. Yeah, that one guy's base was glitched out. Okay. Find another player base that might have what we're looking for. That's where we just were. Traveler's Respite. Let's try this one. One of these players must have discovered a ruin. Whoa! Is this underwater? Or is the land just not rendered in? Okay, there's the land. Oh, this was Waterworld for a second there. The sky is a freaky color. The atmosphere here is yuck. Weird storm. You got any ancient ruins here? Hey, this guy's got a Corvette landing pad. Which means I can't land on it with this.
Incoming storm.
Actually, I kind of can. Nope, nope. I just go straight through it. And I'm trapped inside of it. Okay, do not try to land a regular ship on a Corvette landing pad. That has not been figured out yet. Actually, that might be my fault. I have a mod that adds Corvette landing pads to the game, and it replaces the alternate landing pad. So if this guy's using the alternate landing pad, I would be seeing the Corvette one. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think this guy found ancient ruins, but his base is really cool. What does he have? That's a lot of oxygen. That's a lot of oxygen. Okay, this guy's base is not what we need either. I do like the purple grass. That is cool. Ocean looks very turbulent. Alright, not what we're looking for here either. Who knew these last series of objectives would be so much of a pain? Alright, memory base. Let's go to this one. Hold on. I just noticed this guy's username. Fat bitches brawling at hotmail.com base. YouTube, don't demonetize me for saying that, but it's funny. Hotmail.com space, that's funny. Hopefully there are no young humans watching, because I do occasionally swear. I gotta swear just enough so that they don't flag me as for, you know, the other YouTube. Are there ancient ruins here? Maybe? Is my landing pad mod makes it kind of hard to see because that's clearly blocking if this is an ancient ruin and not an actual built base. I think this is a built base that I am clipping through. Let's see if there's another way in. What just happened? There are ships shooting at me. Don't know how I feel about that. Can we make it? 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 Yeah, this is a built base. No ancient ruins. Well, at least now that I know what the Corvette landing pads are going to look like when I finally build one. Okay, so didn't find what we need there. Now, people might put communication stations in locations that have ruins. We'll check those too. I just don't want to have to go hunt down more navigational data and repeatedly go to potentially the wrong planet. So let's just use what other players left behind. Seen one of those. Oh, that's one of those depots, right? Oh, that's a settlement. Although it is amazing. I want to find a settlement next to one of those things, one of these large things, because I want to turn this into like a spaceport and have this be the spaceport for my settlement. That's what I want to do. Okay, let's try this one. We're just gonna go around until we find ancient ruins. We just need one more anyway, so. That's that basic there. The game really wants me to go to that base now. I'm looking for. Please be an ancient ruin. Can a brother get an ancient ruin? It's so weird that my ship sounds like a muscle car. No, that's not an ancient ruin. I just need an ancient ruin, guys. I don't want to have to get more charts. Might have to. We'll see. Could also check to see if there's any other bases I haven't been to yet. We haven't been to Amarumarobi Waza. That was a fun name to say, sorry. Alright, Amarumarobi Waza. That's where we're going. Sir, did you happen to build on ancient ruin? It looks like you might have, maybe, perhaps. Okay, I'm just gonna clip through your base just a little bit, you know, just back my ass right in there. Okay, is there an ancient ruin here, perhaps? Or did you just build a big room with a ridiculously large patio? I think this guy just wanted to show off the size of his deck. That's all he wanted to do. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Okay, so that was not a good one. Man, when you show her your Armaruma Wampi Waza and it's just not up to snuff. Okay, what about you? What are you? Show me the name. That's near Fallen Freighter. We don't know. We don't want that. I think we went to that one. That was a no-go. Colony Gilades. Okay, if this next one is not an ancient ruin, I am just going to hunt down more navigational data and do the thing. Let's check out this colony and see what this is all about. This is the last ancient ruin. Flying in third person's fun. It's just I really like the immersiveness as first person. But it's just third person is so much more cinematic. Please be on ancient ruins, please. This doesn't look ancient-y or ruiny. Take a look. Looks like he's built into a mountainside. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, that's freaky. Organic rock. Hazmat gauntlet. Is it can it be considered a rock if it's organic? Like, isn't that, like, not how that works? Huh. Well, crap. This ain't it either. Alright, I guess we have no choice but to get navigational data. We gotta find some checkpoints or something. Because I don't think we're gonna find it this way. Do I have any on board my ship? No. And I am out of it on my persons as well, because I only have one nav data. What's the best way to get navigational data? I think it's just to find buildings, right? Let's see here. One of these days I'm gonna have to trigger my... What? It's underwater. Might have to trigger my thalassophobia and jump into the ocean. Thinking about it makes me so uncomfortable. Something about an unknown building down here. It's a save beacon that's glitched itself into the wall. I'll take it. Navigation data? That usually gives you at least one, right? Yeah. Give me just one, though. What am I looking at? Oh, that's a big fish. That's a biggin. Can I catch that?
Received.
It would suck if that was hostile. Oh, let me read what it says. Behavior threatening. Oh, it's not very threatening. It's running away. Okay. Well. What's this? Nope. Fuck the ocean. Screw the ocean. Get out of here. Nope. Ocean is a nope. Ocean is a no-go. Ocean is a big old bag of nope. Nope. None of that. Nope. We out of here. Okay, we got it. We're running out of things we can look for here. All right. Let's see if we can find any more ancient buildings, get a couple more navigation data, buy another chart. Hopefully it's a good one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm. Wonderful. That sounds great. Oh, we got a bunch of underwater buildings here. Aquatic landing technology not installed. Fine. I don't want to go in the ocean, please. Thalassophobia is a big deal. Okay, let's go. Alright, give me another navigation data, please. I know you can buy them somewhere. I forgot how. Okay, that's technically all we needed to get one more. Okay, let's go buy another one from the cartographer, and hopefully that's enough to find what we need. We just need one. It might actually be worth just going back to the... going to just a new system and trying the map, and then just coming back to this one for whatever we need. No, not that one. We need this one. There we go. Let's get another chart from the cartographer, and hopefully it gives us a different planet. Speaking of, how many worlds does this system have? Just these 3. Okay. Regretting not buying that candy bar earlier.
Oh, nothing bad.
Buddy down on the floor is playing a roguelike. Alright. Exchange for specific charts. We need another artifact chart. And let's hopefully try and get a different ruin, please. Let's try once again to go to Muckle Seaman's Tower. I've said it differently every time I've said it. My friend's like, what? I don't know how else to say that word. Okay, can we actually get to his tower this time? And then we'll test the navigation data, because we didn't test one this far off-world. Yeah, that other base was just too close to this one. Oh, that's so trippy. Upside down, it looks like the ground is below me and there's water above me. Some random guy in chat would be like, that's proof the Earth is flat. And I'd be like, shut up. Please be. Sir, your tower seems to consist of nothing. Sir, your tower is not a tower, but boy, is it pretty here. Very pretty planet. Is perp. And the plants fly. Some free units real quick. Okay, I don't see ruins here, so let's activate our chart and hopefully we get what we need.
Which I guess is the last level, and the witches here, and they changed
He's over there looking at adult content. is the boss or whatever for the game he's playing is buxom, to say the least. For his roguelike he's playing down there. Alright. Go to our ruins. Please be the correct kind of ruins. That one. They still need to fix the snap points for your thruster. Sometimes it always goes for the one like next to your actual target. Please be the correct kind of ancient ruins. Please. I think it's just another buried one again. Crap. Yeah, I might have to leave and go to a different system entirely. I cannot find ancient ruins like this. I like the little fireflies this planet has. That's cool. Yeah, we're not finding the ancient ruins anytime soon with this method. Could try one more base we haven't been to and see what that does, but I think we're kind of out of luck as far as the system goes. Unless we can find a base we just haven't been to. It's the name of this base. Okay, so yeah, there was nothing there. Mag ferrite base. Did we go to Tikawantu expedition? Memory expedition? Sorry. Tiwanaku. Well, there better be an ancient ruin here, else I'm gonna kick him in the Tiwanaku. Please, please be an ancient base. Please be ancient ruins. I don't want to fly around in this area forever.
I beat the game.
Oh, you actually beat it? Yeah. Not a very long game then, huh?
No, but it was fun. Super.
Ancient ruins? No. I've been here before. I think I've been here before. Yeah. Oh, we're glitching out. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Guys, we're trapped. Can I abort? Can I abort? Abort mission. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're okay. I think this guy literally just built a landing pad. Man, people should really build bases that are useful, right? Wouldn't that be dope? Like, there's a building here, but I don't think I can get in it. Yeah, I've been here. Damn it. No ancient ruin for me. Alright, we're gonna have to leave and go to a different system. We are not getting what we need in this system. We are not finding any ancient ruins here. Not finding what we need for the expedition here. We're gonna have to get more charts. What's this? Floating crystal. Sometimes there's a navigation data on planet, so I'm just looking around. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. Might have to jump to a new system. We do have hyperdrive fuel, so we'll just go to the next closest one and back. So, yeah, let's go to a new system. Not getting what we need here. Let me give one more sweep of bases to see if there's one I just missed somehow. We went to Guidus. We went to Armorobi, blah, 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 blah. Beachhead HQ, we went there. We did the ancient ruin base there. I think we've already checked out everyone on this planet. Let's check out the one on the other side real quick. Do one more sweep. And if not, we'll just go to somewhere else. We're not getting what we need here. It's no bueno. It's the third planet. See, this is why I use first person. Because then I can see the map. There. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, so we're not going to find what we need here. Might have to just do a random jump to whatever is the next closest star, which is this one. It's got a good chunk of worlds on it. And then we can just use a teleporter at a space station to get back to Rendezvous 5.
Hostile ships approaching.
I'm not. I'm not ready. There's bases here. Small water base. NH3. Oh, big planet. Oh crap, they're hunting me. No! Oxysynthesis Lake. Huh. This is interesting. I actually do not want to fight anyone right now. I know I can probably get a free freighter, but I don't want to. Of course, now that there's enemies chasing me, I can't go faster. My ship is not equipped for space battles. Last time I did one, I died. Hope this guy built his base on an ancient ruin. If not, we're gonna have to go hunt down. No, he's actually on the water. There's got to be at least one more ancient ruin base somewhere nearby. Hey, look, an ancient ruin. Look at that. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Ask and ye shall receive. So I need to grab these words before I leave. All right, let's get our last bit of data and see what our next objective is. Take dosimeter reading for Nada. Finalize reading. Cool. That is another objective done. We'll collect those rewards in a moment. There's probably more underneath this, but I'm fine. Alright. So, we got our objective. Okay, what did we get? Living slime. That's a lot of living slime. Might as well go ahead and start turning those into nanites as well. Big slime. Throw that in here. Turn that into mold, and then we can turn that into nanites. Turn you into nanites. Yep. Still a little bitty one nanites, but that's still good. It's more nanites than we had. Okay, now what do we do with that dosimeter thing? Okay, what's next? Acquire the myth beacon. What the hell is a myth beacon? What? Polo has crafted a myth beacon. Oh. It's free? Cool. Let me take a quick look at this guy's base real quick before I leave. I want to see what he's got. Someone landing? Oh shit, hey. Are you a player? Oh, I don't think I have multiplayer on. Never mind. That's just a random NPC who decided to say hello. What's up? Okay, what has this guy got going on in his silos? I would never need oxygen again. Your frost wart is clipping just a little bit, guys. Let's see what he's got. This guy just planted a little bit of everything, I guess. Alright. Well, we got what we came for. Let's go talk to Polo. That's not my ship. Oh, hey. Where'd I park my car? And I think my freighter's still back at past system, so I should have no problem getting back. Alright, we got what we came for. Let's get to the anomaly. And get this myth beacon. The myth beacon is. Another reason I like to play offline, always parks you in the front parking space. Premier parking. That's what it's all about. Alright, Polo. What you got? That's not what I'm looking for. Nada. That... What? Fire the myth beacon. Ah, from the Quicksilver. Okay. That's why. Guessing I have to buy it? I have to actually use Quicksilver? Weird. A myth beacon. Myth beacon. I'm guessing it's curiosities, right? It would make sense. Myth beacon.
Collectible received.
Fire the myth beacon. Right. What is our reward for that again? 3,000 nanites and residual goop. They really just want me to have to do that the long way, huh? Residual goop. Get inside my backpack. It'll take a few seconds. Alright, myth beacon. Amplify nearby historiographical echoes. I have the worst time saying that. Alright, so let's check the actual next objective before we go hastily doing things. Deploy the myth beacon. Myth beacon. I cannot talk today. Jeez. And that's the last milestone. And then we just have that uncharted one, which means we gotta fly really far away. So that'll be the last thing we do. And then our fleet expedition second one should be done now, right? Should be the last one. Let's go to the station and teleport back to our previous system. Deploy the myth beacon from there. Yeah, I can't believe how much time we spent trying to find ancient ruins. Oh, crap.
Technology
There we go.
recharged.
Last objective. So that other mission should be done now. I didn't think it was a long one. space station's purple. Like it. Go ahead and grab another suit upgrade. Max out our tech slots. Work towards it at least. Let's warp back to Rendezvous 5. Rendezvous 5, okay. Rendezvous 3. Restricted, clearance not granted, okay. Space stations, okay. Where is Rendezvous 5? I might have to go back. It's not showing up. I must not have used their teleporter. Yeah, I must not have used the teleporter. Crap. Because I have to fly back. Luckily, my freighter should be there, so I can navigate back easily. Alright. Space. Yeah, let's just warp back. Jesus. Summon our freighter, check to see if our mission's done, and then we'll deploy the myth beacon and see what happens. Why can I not warp the freighter here? Why are you telling me this? Large ship in proximity. Oh, the space station must be directly behind me. There we go. Be the second mission done, then we can just send him on the last one. Hopefully there's a one star difficulty mission it can take. Let's check the briefing. Briefing. Where's the door? There it is. Yeah, he's back. Alright. Shit, punch my mic. Whoops. Alright, what do we have? Debrief the commander. You playing it again?
Yeah, you unlock your beat them and unlock more stuff.
Okay, cool. Alright, ground survey planted Yorkon minerals, 187,000. 160,000. Collected goods, trader mentioned medical flora. 189,000. 134,000. Chromatic metal times 50. 184,000. Attacked while surveying. Hold on. Attacked while surveying. Crew had been developing experimental weapons technology. Used opportunity to conduct live fire test. Highly successful. Another 184,000. Cool. Just a good chunk of money. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 of those. Now let's do one more. You're not the same navigator I had before. Why do you keep changing? Alright, do we have any more 1-star? We have a 1-star trade. Wait, let's send him on that. 1 hour? It has horrible trade stats, but should be fine. We only have 1 ship, right? Yeah. Alright. Should be the last one I need to launch. Alright, let's deploy this myth beacon. I'm just gonna do it from right here. What did that do? Seriously, what did that do? What? It just did.
Kill enemies by shooting them.
Oh, Polo has located a suitable site for the myth beacon. Oh, okay. In space, consult the galaxy map and locate the echo. Oh, I didn't read. My bad. Oh wait, I can do that from here. It's probably better I do it from here. I'm dumb. No need to leave. Alright. Map. Suitable myth beacon drop off. Okay. Looks like a pretty hefty system too. Let's investigate. Looks like it's like right in my face, huh? And those ships are just flying through my walls. Hate when that happens. Okay, fly away from the ship before I try to find it. Now I can look around. Aunt Karen is the name of that planet. Where'd my beacon go? There it is. Beached Myth base. Okay. So this guy just straight up built his base on it. Good thing we didn't warp off in a distant space before finding this. I just noticed the guy's base name. All your base are belong to me. That is great. No, that's the name of the planet. Never mind. Because so many people built their bases here. Alright, holographic echo source. There's a lot of beacons here. In fact, the game is freaking out. No, wait, those are bubbles. Bubbles? This planet has a bubble atmosphere. Huh. Sorry, something's stuck in my teeth. Land and begin search. Right. Titanfall? Titanfall. I see it. There's the station, right? This building. That's usually how that works. This planet's really dark. Yep, this is it. All right. Do I just deploy it? Deploy the myth beacon. All right. What's going on? What's happening? What's this? Is it the SRV Normandy 2 from the acclaimed sci-fi trilogy Mass Effect? No way! I'm gonna steal it. Return to your ship and follow the signal. I will do just that. Yep, that's the SRV Normandy. Neat. I shall claim it. It looks so much bigger than it would actually be in Mass Effect. Be about half that size. But still, really cool. Alright, follow the signal deeper into space. Working on it. Incoming message. Historical flux spike detected. The call was made, the call was answered. The weapon is yours for Paragon or Renegade intent. SSV Normandy SR. Oh, it's SRV1. Communications link established. Connect to ship. Add to fleet. Milestone completed. Tracked the Renegade Echo. SRV Normandy is ours. Alright, collect our rewards. Runaway mold, that's cool. And the last objective was also complete. 3,000 nanites and viscous fluids. I'll take that as well. Speaking of, let's convert all of that. We also just got more viscous fluids as well. Is that gonna mean our starship? Yeah, it's a starship. Should turn all into living slime. I need to remember to take those Corvette parts with me. 100%. We do with these afterwards. Alright. And that should be living slime, which we then turn into runaway mold, and then we'll combine that and make more nanites. Alright, so our last major objective that isn't going to auto-complete itself, like our expedition one, is... Oh, we gotta collect the Phase 5 rewards. Bulkhead Expedition decals and Bulkhead Expedition banner customization. I'll take that. Okay. So we're just missing one of each in each phase. This one will auto-complete, so we just need Uncharted. Discover star systems. Discover star systems. Upload discoveries to earn nanites. Can I upload any of mine that I already have discovered? Let's try. Discoveries. I just noticed this system's called Skibbity Ding Dong. Yeah, these are all discovered by people I know. Where's my discoveries? Change this search criteria to be my systems? Oh, let's just upload all. Did that count? I don't think that counted. Yeah, I don't think that counted. Yeah, it didn't count. I actually have to go somewhere completely new. Marked planet. What? Oh, that's the Skibbity Ding Dong. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go to no Skibbity Ding Dong. Alright, so let me double check and read this. Okay, so travel to a new system. Select a system and use engage hyperdrive. Select systems directly in free look, or push along the direction of a preset path. With system selected, blah, blah, blah. Okay, just filters. So I guess we're just jumping. So we need to do that on our freighter, because only it has the range necessary. Because we need to get really far away from here. We need to get really far away and just get going. You good, mate? Okay. Yeah, we already sent our guy out. We're good. Alright, let's, we need to warp in a random direction as far as we can go, comfortably. Because we need to go somewhere that no one else has discovered in the area. Let's just fly to a random planet. Now, I know hundreds of thousands of players have been doing this, so they probably have already discovered this one too. So we might have to go burn through a lot of fuel. Hey, is this a new system? Discovered by sexy women lover. We definitely did not find a new system. Someone has definitely been here. Someone has definitely been here. Alright, we need to go random direction to a faraway place. Take me away to a place that's far away. Is this a new place? Discovered by Zagon. Oh god, this is gonna be the hardest frickin' thing ever. Okay, random planet. I have to go to systems that definitely don't have player-made names. Please be new. Discovered my... Damn it! It's gonna be so hard to find a system someone hasn't been to. Temporal warp, amplified shielding required. Azo. Let's go here. I'm gonna run out of fuel, aren't I? Especially because I gotta discover 8. But if I discover 1, I should be able to keep jumping in that general direction. Discovered by drop. God damn it! How far do I have to fly? To leave somewhere, is there a way to filter things not being discovered? Shit, no. We just need to jump somewhere. Furthest it looks like I can go. Discovered by Thigh Summer. How far do I have to go? So we've come from over there. So let's just keep going this way. Hyperdrive has no fuel, you son of a bitch. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to refuel the hyperdrive. Please have some hyperfuel. Yes, I have hyperfuel. Good.
Technology recharged.
Alright, we just keep jumping. As far away from the direction we were. Need to find something in jump range. That is not anywhere near where we are. We're all too far out of jump range. Too far. This looks really far away. Please be enough. Discovered by Spoticus. Damn it. How far do I have to go? What path have I been taking? Alright, so we've been coming from that way. We just need to keep going. How are we going to find 8 places we haven't been when we have to go this far? Space is big, guys. How are so many people in this one area?
This character's ridiculous. He only has 2 starting hits.
We might have to go talk to Polo about black holes. Black holes might get us where we need to be. Let's, just in case. I didn't see if this was discovered. Oh, someone discovered this one too. Darn. We might have to make a lot of jumps to get there. Go, that's something. She just says sorry, bud, when you die. That's funny. Please be new. Discovered by Fat Taco. Damn it. Curse you, Fat Taco. I literally picked a random direction and I'm still finding people. Give me something new. Something. Okay, let's go this way. It's gotta be out of jump range. Curse you. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, okay, there I am. So I am here. Take a random planet this way. Isacus. Oh, that's definitely taken. It has Isaac in the name. I found your system, Isaac. It's gonna be discovered by someone, right? Discovered by Disguiser, of course. What are the odds? I'm gonna run out of fuel again. Okay. Pick a direction. I wish you could visually see your range. Please be new, please be new, please be new. Rarely cold. Run out of fuel again. I got all the good rewards, but still, I want to do everything. Oh, too far. I might have to find a black hole. You know what? Let's talk to Polo. Let's talk to Polo and get a black hole. I wish there was a teleport to the anomaly thing you could install somewhere. That'd be cool. Let's see if I can find a black hole. Use that to get as far away from here as possible. That might help us a lot. God. Door didn't open for me. Disappointment when you reach for your drink because you're thirsty and it's empty. Just happened. Guess I'll have to go get that in a minute. Okay. Let's ask Polo about black holes. Big black holes. Hey, Polo, you know where the BBHs are? Black hole coordinates. Cool, give me a black hole. Need to find a random black hole and jump into it. And hopefully that'll take us somewhere else. do. This expedition really got me running around. It says the black hole's on the map, right? Yeah, there's a black hole right there. Let's go. It'd be funny if it told me I was out of fuel. Watch this system with a black hole be undiscovered. Watch the black holes lead to predestined places, and all the black holes in the region have been discovered, and therefore everything the black holes go to has been discovered. Discovered by Nemesis. Okay, let's jump into the black hole with our ship. And, let's see what happens. Hopefully the freighter can follow, because that's our main method of getting anywhere. Let's find a black hole and just yeet ourselves into spaghettification. Oh, the black hole. It's tiny and cute. I hope they add super massive black holes to the game at some point. That'd be really cool. Just a system that is, it's only a black hole when you get there. With like a bunch of derelict freighters around it. Alright. Extreme gravitational interference. Here we go. Just gonna go straight into it. My eyes. And that's how we died, guys. The game's over. We flew into a black hole. Truth is, we wouldn't even know if we were dead. Discovered by Droopy. Damn it. Distance traveled 146,000 light years, and I'm still not here. We need this to get the last stuff. It's phase. What is phase 3's reward? Fleet Commander's Cape. I want that. I really want that. Yeah, I have to do this to actually get the SRV Normandy. I need this. So I have to get this expedition. Hopefully there's an easier way to do this. Wayward cube plans. Oh, that's for the base. Okay. Darn. I wish it would tell you if it was discovered before you went to it. Okay. I'm glad my freighter can follow. Alright, we jumped to another black hole. Thank you, sir. Please, please, please take us somewhere we haven't been. I feel like we might have done the expedition too late, and all the area around has been discovered. Yeah, it doesn't tell you if something's been discovered already. Let's just go here. Hopefully this is new. If not, we're hopping into another black hole and see what happens. Might get some milestones for distance as while we're at it. Discovered by Prince Boy 9. Damn it. So will the black hole take me to a place I've also been? This is the I know this is the hardest milestone to get in this expedition. If anyone watching who knows No Man's Sky knows what the trick is here, please let me know. Okay, where's the black hole? Looks like it's on the other other side of the space station. So. There it is, way out there. I wonder if the black hole takes up a place where a planet would be. Like normally. Extreme gravitational interference, alright. We might also have a good amount of money to buy more stuff for the ship, our Corvette, back in the main save as well. Okay, come on. First contact. We're here. We found the undiscovered stuff. Nice. Sure, we'll upload it. Okay. Now we should be able to jump to random. These planets are really close together. Like, stupid close together. That's cool. Let's scan them. Let's just check. Gamma intensive planet. Fun. Acrid planet. There's a lot of planets in the system, actually. I should probably check the teleporter here. Icebound. A lot of objects showing up on my map that are confusing me. What are you? Unknown planet. Toxic. Alright, so we found a new system. So let's just unlock the teleporter real quick. Oh yeah, we can teleport to our freighter from space stations now. I don't need to fly. I forgot I built a teleporter there. Alright, and then we'll just jump to another neighboring system and see if it is also undiscovered. So the black holes do send you somewhere random. I just happen to have weird luck, and in a game with 14 quintillion planets, I just happen to find ones that other people have been to. That is about my luck. Usually how that goes. Okay, so... freighter. Oh, no, we need to summon our freighter here, actually. I'm dumb. We didn't summon our freighter to this system. It's still back in the old one. Wish I had noticed. It's okay, my brain only works about half the time. Same goes for my friend down there. Okay, we're gonna warp to a random neighboring system and see what's going on. Also, I wonder if their algorithm has generated even more planets since the game launched, besides the ones added specifically by updates. Really curious about that. Alright. So, now we should be able to warp to pretty much anywhere around here and find new stuff. So, let's go to the next closest system. And hopefully, this counts. First contact. Yeah, that's another one. That is another one. I wish you could look at the planet. Actually, you can. Actually, I forgot. I have a scanner. Scan. Alright, so we have a bunch of planets. We have, rocky, noxious, desolate, abandoned, arid, and windswept. Okay, this is Edesno. I don't plan on exploring this one, so I'll go ahead and just upload it as is. You should get way more nanits for that. Just saying. Our fleet has not come back yet. They should be done, almost done. Alright, so let's go to another one. There's a bunch of them right next to us. Yeah, let's go to this one. Speedrunning this now. Just took me a while to find somewhere that hasn't been taken. First contact. Let's scan this system as well. Alright, what we have here? Blighted. Frozen. Humid. Frozen. Rocky. Frozen. Well, this system's fun. Let's upload it. Okay, how many more do we have left? 3 of 8, so we need 5 more. So we're just gonna keep warping to things that are really close. Just in this little local cluster here, because that makes our job so much easier. And we just go to everything directly around us. So we need to eventually find ourselves a perfect base location for an actual base. Build it up, and then find all the surrounding systems nearby that are part of a trade route. And get those set up and established as well. First contact. Scan it. See what we have. Might have something worth checking out for the future. Alright. Flourishing planet. Alright, I'll check that out. Nuclear. Tectonic. Scalding. Dusty. And viridescent. Alright. Let's, pin this one. Mark planet. Let's check this one out real quick before we go on. See if it's worth renaming and, potentially scoping out for a base. Might as well find a potential new home while we're exploring the stars for the expedition. We're also still waiting for our last frigate to return. Alright, so which one of you was the marked one? You right here. I discovered this. Indeed I did. Right, flourishing, so I'm hoping this is a paradise world. Can't see. Oh god, this is ocean. Where's the land, please? I just got really uncomfortable. Not seeing land just triggered something in primal. Let's advance. And I have not played Subnautica in so long that it'd probably make me, crap myself if I played that again. Me and the ocean aren't friends. I just need land. Can a brother get a landmass? This is still just ocean. Where's the land? I can't land on water. Yet. Yeah, we have to go to a different side of this planet. There's gotta be some land here, right? I saw land for a second there. Land! Vacuum space? Fine. Even sees the ocean? Purely uncomfortable. Alright, it's got nice grass, but it's got boiling monsoons, and the plants look like human papillomavirus. Like, what's going on?
Missing thermal protection. Falling.
Oh, I'm dying. Let's not die. That'd be great.
Recharge. Technology. Recharge. Technology. Recharge.
There we go. Okay, this planet is not suitable for a home base. Not at all. So, we leave. And return to the stars. Still really need to change my Steam name. I just keep forgetting to do that. Almost done. Alright, so this system was a nope. Now to find the next one closest to us. We discovered all of these. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Well, ain't that some bull? Oh, I have to use fuel for things? Ugh. Okay. Cannot build inventory full. What? I'm not using this paraffinium. Get out of here. Put that in there. 25%. Alright. Now we warp. It's a good thing that, you know, making your own antimatter at home is super affordable.
Surmounted. Surmounted. Is it?
No. English lessons with Dovalt. Wow, we got another first contact. Let's see what planets are here. Anything worth exploring? Alright, so we got a life incompatible planet. Nice. A paradise planet. Maldo Major. Noxious. Volcanic. Ooh, rainy. And fiery. Ooh. I like them fiery. Alright, let's mark that and let's explore this paradise world. I want to find a new world I can call home. That isn't part of my origin system. Can't wait till I have a proper Corvette. Again. And now I have enough upgrades to really deck one out. My marked world. Where is you? Huh? Okay, hold on. Oh, right behind me. It's always like right behind me. Alright, we want to go to the sunny side though. Keep landing on the night side. So I cannot appreciate the look of the planet. There we go. That's a lot of water. Hopefully there's plenty of land. Okay, looks like there's plenty of land right here. Paradise Pennant, Maldo Major. Man, if Maldo Major doesn't have anything good on it, I'm gonna be malding, man. Malding out on Maldo. Why am I getting sleepy? I should not be sleepy right now. I might just because I've been sitting down so long. It's a mushroom planet, and they're not even like cool, glowy mushrooms. They're like plain mushrooms. I do like the grass though. It does have really nice grass. Well, I think I figured out why I wouldn't want this planet. Yeah, oh, it's got worms too. That fly. Because that's how biology works. I accidentally scanned a plant. I will scan whatever's here, though. I think uploading planets to the network, because you're like helping No Man's Sky's algorithm, should give you a small amount of quicksilver instead.
Units received. Units received.
You do get a good amount for scanning things, so might as well.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Gather up some money. Alright, well, this is not a planet we want to live on. I do want a planet with that color grass, though. I want green grass like that, preferably bioluminescent, on a world with some really nice look at bioluminescent plants that is a paradise world with nice weather and lots of water. That's what I want for, like, my main base. Alright, another system. Let's find another one. We should have enough for at least 2 more jumps, I think. I wish there was a faster way to the bridge. So. This one as well. Let's try this one. Kind of like we ran out of gas there. Jeez. Alright, first contact. Expedition progress. Okay, I keep going through the wrong door entirely. Alright, let's see what this system's got. Arid, caustic, rocky, parched. Nope, nothing worth staying here for. Next system. I will go ahead and upload it, though. Next system in the region, I think, is amplified shielding required. No. Hyperdrive has no fuel. How dare they? How dare this thing use resources? Oh, well, it's a good thing I have the materials, isn't it? Get in there.
Technology recharged.
Contact. All right. It's 7 out of 8. We only need one more. So let's see what this one has for us. We might still end up making this a new local. Infested, barren, forsaken, arid, frozen. There's a vile brood on this. It's weird that the frozen one has a vile brood, but the infested one doesn't. I'll check it out real quick. I want to see what infested looks like. Imagine if you could pull your freighter into low, like upper atmosphere of a planet and just airdrop without having to use like glitch building for the basing and stuff. It'd be really cool if you could just actually like bring your freighter into a planet. Alright. We're looking for a planet. It's always the one we land next to. Why is that the case? Let's see what's so infested about this place. Is that land? I hope that's land. Nope, those are clouds. Please be land. This infested planet seems to be on fire. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Yes. Planet E. coli. What? Oh. Well, that's awful. Shah-Halud. It's Shah-Halud. Alright, well, this planet sucks. It's got dinosaurs on it. I like dinosaurs. I'm just scanning stuff. Oh, Titan worm. Oh, no need to fight a Titan worm. Oh god. The ground is actually on fire. Let's leave. Alright. Expedition ends in 10 hours. We'll be done way before then. We'll probably be done in the next, like, 30 minutes. Alright, so we just need one more jump and we are good. Final jump. And then our expedition should be done as well. Our frigate expedition. And then I think we'll be done with the entire Beachhead expedition. And we can return to our main save and see about upgrading our Corvette. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, we should have just enough fuel for one tiny jump, right? Yep. I'm glad that the freighter is much more fuel efficient than a starship. So that is our last expedition reward done. Got some good upgrades. Alright. And we can upgrade our ship. Hyperdrive module. We're going to hold on to that. We're not going to equip that to our ship. Alright, collect rewards. Golden fish spawn battle mask. What does that look like? Is it going to show me the reward? No. Okay, that must be a reward you get from the Quicksilver Merchant. Alright, phase 4 complete. Phase 3 should be almost done, right? Almost? How much longer? $15 minutes. Alright. No problem. That's not long. Not too long to wait. Oh yeah, let's turn all of this stuff into nanites real quick while we're waiting. There we go. That will give us another 153. That's not much. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, so that is the last one. We got the rewards for all of these. Yep, that is the very last thing. So we just got 15 minutes to just kind of do whatever. Might be worth maybe, this is our temporary freighter, but it might be worth going ahead and building something. Construction specialist room. We already have that. Technology room expansion. Let's just expand a little bit. Just so we have these rooms pre-constructed. We do not have a construction specialist room. We have a kitchen. Wouldn't hurt to have another storage, would it? Probably not. Oh, finer room. The dihydrogen jelly. Do we have the means to make that? No, we might be able to buy it though. Trade terminal. Any dihydrogen jelly? No. No. Magno gold though. Oh. Yeah, no dihydrogen jelly. That's okay. We can go farm some real quick. We got 15 minutes before our ships come back. So let's go down the planet and grab some dihydrogen. Build ourselves a refiner room. So, closest planet here. What is this? Acidic planet. Why not? Just here for the jelly. Yeah, I didn't scan the system to see what was in it. I can't see. Oh, there's the ground. Yep. That's acidic, all right. Well, this looks awful. Let's just get to scanning.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Mushroom.
Units received.
Tino balls, nice. Conceal the cop. Conceal the police balls again. There's a lot of Gravitino balls here.
Warning.
Oh god! No! The cops! I've been had! They're on to me, boys! Well, since they already know where I am, I guess they won't mind if I steal all their stuff. Can't catch me, coppers! Stealing their stuff. Might as well fill up my inventory with rare goods before I end the expedition.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
They're sending the dogs after me, guys.
Units received.
I have a dog too. I should summon it and have it distract them. Alright. Go, Space Fido! Oh crap, they're not with me on this. Wait, that means I can collect another egg. Yes. Alright, we need dihydrogen. You got any dihydrogen around here? Gonna steal their balls. I remember back when I very first played the game, and this was the most valuable item in the game. Back when it first came out. Gather some fossils while we're here, too. One more batch of Gravitino balls, then we'll just get to our hydrogen, which I think is nearby. Yeah, it's right over there where we're going anyway. Hey, it's like right on top of it too, actually. That's convenient. Alright, let's mine this, make some jelly. Don't mind me. $27 more, okay. Okay, sorry, they pissed. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's move. Grab a little bit more. Should be enough. Might as well make one more just in case. Should be definitely good enough. All right, let's go. Let's go build our refiner, and the ship should be coming back any minute now. back in that fast. We're good to go. Let's go. Wait, no, don't take off. Don't take off. Don't take off. That was a bad idea. Do not. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. But that's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to cheese it just a little bit. Because that breaks the game. If you're wanted and you get in your ship, it spawns the Sentinel drones, and you cannot hide on a planet to get rid of the Sentinel drones. You have to either fight them or get to a space station or something. Silicate powder have a different icon. What? Did you see that? I saw that.
Toxic protection falling.
Huh. Alright. Now we can leave safely. Need that short. Okay. What's the planet again? It's weird that you can like summon them like in atmosphere, but if you're anywhere near the planet, it's like nah. Too close to planet. I'm nowhere near the planet. Stop it. And I think that's all we needed. I have a lot of stuff to bring back with us. Alright, let's build a refiner room real quick. Guessing my buddy just died. He's curled up in a ball on the floor, saying, dropping F-bombs. How are we out of gold? When did I use my gold?
This game's like purely luck based. If you don't get
Miner room. Hopefully I didn't just delete that guy. Whoops. He's in space now. Alright, large refiner. Cool. Also, let me grab those nanites out of my backpack. And the rest I will destroy. And our ship should be just about done. How much longer? Because that is our very last objective. 4 minutes. So I never checked to see what the name of the system is. Charred, forsaken, blighted, contaminated, acidic, acrid. Nothing special. So I think what we're gonna do is for now, even though we're still on the expedition, oh, we can't teleport back to base, where this technically counts as a different save. So I don't think I can teleport back to the base. Yeah, I don't have any bases. That's unfortunate. So I guess we just go back to the anomaly for now and prepare to end the expedition. Maybe collect some of the rewards we already have. In the meantime, we just got 4 minutes. I can just chill here for a second. See what buddy's doing. Alright guys, since we're almost done with the expedition, we only got like 4 minutes left. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Ow, pulled something. I'm getting so old.
becomes evil. It's really just this new character. This new character. A 2 HP is so hard.
All these balls. I saw this Hadal Tor. 1 minute.
Received.
Cotton cleaning abacus.
Units received.
Aventino balls, 28 for 1 milli.
Units received.
We have enough money to build half a Corvette. Nice. Alright, there's not much else we can do right now. Hold on, can I plant stuff? Do I just have, do I have seeds? I think I do. I think I actually have plant seeds. Or some of these, at least. Oh, I can make Gravitino hosts. That's cool. Oh, that was the weirdest way to scratch my shoulder. Easy to make too. But the nip buds. That's what we really want to be growing, guys. Yeah. Speaking of nip buds, I'm gonna go get some nip buds. I'll be right back, guys. Make sure I put "be right back" in chat just in case. BRB. Boop. Be right back. Thank you for all actually staying and waiting. Okay, so that expedition should be definitely be done now. Yeah, there it is. All right. And that is our last milestone, I believe. Debrief the commander. What we got? Demand low, sold at a small loss. Ship process valuable materials. Activated indium, okay. 189,000. Convergence cube times 2. 2 week for profitable trades. Plot a new course. Alright. So he only got a little bit of money on that one. Then again, I sent him on a trade mission when he's a military vessel. Couldn't expect too much out of that. Okay, what inventory did the convergence cubes go to? That's important. You can be attacked.
Yeah, if you wait on the map, it shows up, it becomes invincible and just kills you.
That's crazy. Alright, let's sell this. Just go ahead and straight up sell it.
Units received.
Got activated indium, I believe, which we're not using anytime soon. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell it.
Units
I don't need it for anything. I need to cook that food for that one dude at the anomaly. Alright, so that is our last expedition objective complete. Let's grab the rewards. Frigate fuel, 200 tons, mineral compressor. What is a mineral compressor? Explosive drones. Hold on, what is a mineral compressor? What is that? Is that just an item worth money? Yes. And what is all this stuff? Temporary frigate upgrade. Temporary frigate upgrade. Temporary frigate upgrade. Okay, so we need those. I need to put those somewhere. Oh, if it's actually smart to put these in here. Alright. Man, we need to get this fireworks out of my inventory, man. Okay. So that's everything. Collect the big reward there. Fleet Commander's Cape. And then lastly, final reward. Collect the Normandy. Congratulations, Traveler. Expedition complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver Nimitz and feats accomplished during your expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus and okay, let's do that. Alright. Let's get to the anomaly and take our rewards back home. We might have to prep and gather up a bunch of technology we want to take with us. I wish we could see what our stuff back at our main save looks like so we know what is worth bringing. But I know I want to carry over any upgrades that are just going to potentially just help us in general. Might have to grab as much as I can from the freighter. But I think we're within range of our freighter still. Yeah, we're still in range because we want these repair kits. Alright. So, any rewards we have, we can claim twice, technically. So I pressed the button. Collect expedition rewards. Yeah, we can grab another egg. We'll take that with us. And grab another Deadeye cannon to take with us. We can claim this because we can claim it on every save, so we can claim it more than once. See if there's anything else worth claiming. I don't think so. We don't want to claim the Normandy here because it won't come with us. So, let's go ahead and put some of our stuff in here. Yeah, we forgot to claim all this stuff, too. Shit. It's actually kind of a problem. Gotta take all these starship parts. We have some other stuff we can still sell, which we definitely will be doing. The last of those, I believe, except for the shield generator, right? take that with me as well. Okay, so we probably have some stuff we can double up on, right? Yeah, because we have a bunch of microprocessors. Let's see how much of this I can stack in my inventory. We can probably get rid of this. Let's clear things up here, because I brought too much basic supplies with me that I ended up not using. Okay, so stacks of these. I don't care about the fireworks. Definitely taking the nip buds and the egg. And all of these seals. Okay, let's drop these. We don't need them. Drop this ferrite dust. We have plenty. Drop the silicate powder. Don't need it. Or the single dihydrogen. Or the scrap metal. I'm just gonna discard the fireworks. I honestly don't care. I can just buy more. Is there anything in the starship worth taking? Oh, these. No. Oh, I almost got rid of them by accident. These. This I'll sell. I'll hold on to it. These plates. Yeah. And then we'll go through and look for upgrades we need to take with us back to the main save. Alright, so let's put all of our big stacks of metal plates in here. Oh, we have the hyperdrive, this fuel too. Repair kits, yes. Frigate modules, yes. 20 microprocessors. Deadeye. Man, we don't have enough room for all this stuff. So I might ditch all of the survival gear, because I can always get more. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch all the survival gear that I brought with me. Because we have a factory for all of this stuff. So we're just gonna go sell that. Just sell that stuff. Okay, so we want stuff we cannot afford to have not with us. Stuff that's going to help us in our main save. Drop the 20 seals. Where's the largest? We need these upgrades. Take a big stack of plating with us. Where's the other upgrades? There they are. Bring the egg. Why can't we put the egg in here? Cannot transfer companion eggs. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll sell this. Never mind. Okay, what else? I guess we'll... Oh, yeah, the nip buds. We gotta have those. Can't have fun without those. What's the biggest stack of plating? This one. And then one stack of looms. We're gonna lose out on a lot of this stuff because we cannot bring it all with us, unfortunately. We'll sell everything else. Oh, we kind of actually want that. Shit. Alright, I guess we're selling the rest. It'll just be about the technology. Okay. Unless there's something not worth... let's drop these batteries. No point in taking those. Man, we gotta cram a lot of stuff in here. I gotta take looms with me. I don't have to rebuy them. Okay, those are fine to leave. Those are all fine to leave. And nothing in here, I feel like... we gotta take these upgrades with us, actually, so... Alright, now technology. What do we want to bring with us? Let me see if there's anything on my tool I would like to get rid of. Supreme upgrade for thermal protection. Supreme upgrade for aeration membrane. Okay. We definitely want all these Supreme jetpack stuff. Perfect igniter. Airburst. And supercharged. Alright. Let's store this. Store this. Store this. Multi-tool, anything worth bringing? Fauna, flora, mineral. We want this one. This one with us. That one's not worth it. We don't have any S classes for these. None of those are worth bringing with us. Quantum vending unit. Huh. Launch auto charger. We do want this. Definitely bringing that with us. I think that might be all I can take with me, actually. Any other scanner upgrade worth bringing? Flora and mineral. Fauna and mineral. We'll see what else we can fit. Yeah, okay, so... exosuit. Alright, so we want... Ooh, in hindsight, if I package them and unpackage them, they might be random and different. In hindsight. Ooh. Charge optics. X-class tanks. Solid pod, extremely powerful upgrade to the mining beam. Powerful upgrade module mining beam with the potential to drastically improve fuel efficiency, heat dispersion, and overheat downtime. Not worth that. Humboldt drive, we don't even have that yet. Oh, auto charger. We need that. Take that with us. So we have room for 3 more upgrades. I think we're going to take them off our freighter. Yeah. I don't know what the atmospheric control unit is for. And why this is on this. Technology effect to supercharge. Hyperdrive range. Warp cell efficiency. Yeah, we want that. Expedition efficiency. Yes, expedition efficiency. And detailed economic and conflict data for a system. Interstellar scanner. Ooh. Alright, so we definitely want these. That with us. These. These things will give us a head start when we get back to the main save. Do I care about the hyperdrive upgrade? Yeah, actually, I probably do. Probably do. Yeah. Move technology. No, store technology. Just get that all in one inventory so I can sort it easily. And then let's take a quick double check. Don't care about this because we have that vehicle now for good. I think that's everything. Everything else we're going to go sell so we can take the money with us. So we need Hyperdrive range efficiency. Expedition progress. Expedition fuel efficiency. Alright, all of that is ready for us. So let's sell the rest. Let me warp to the nearest space station. The teleport over here. So actually, you can't take a words. Cannot take the companion egg with you. Because I wanted to make another one that was bigger. This is the one I have is he's small. Just warp to the nearest space station, right? Should show me which my current space station is. Yeah, let's go back to the freighter. We'll sell it there. And then I think we're done. I think we're done with the expedition. Just might do some things back at base real quick. Here's my shop. Got all turned around there. Jeez. Alright, let's sell all this other stuff we don't want. Alright. So. Let's sell pretty much everything here, because none of this is coming back with us.
Units received.
Oh, wow. 1 unit.
Units received. Units received. Units. 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 Receive units. Units.
Hopefully that wasn't like a bad thing to sell. There we go. Everything is sold. Now let us go back to. Can you? I wish there was a teleporter that you. I wish you could teleport to the anomaly. Right? No. Lame. I think we're ready to end the expedition. We got everything. Everything we can take with us. Back to the save that is main. So, me and my buddy may or may not play some Repo tonight. I think after this we're gonna watch that new Frankenstein movie, actually. And then we'll see about doing some Repo later tonight. But more than likely we'll be doing Repo for a good chunk of the next day. There are so many ships warping in right now. Oh, God. Oh. I wonder if they finally added proper controller support. That'd be nice. It's been a while. This is broken. I think the anomaly's broken, guys. Guys, I think the anomaly broke. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. Had a little bit of an existential crisis there for a second. Alright, I think we're ready. Right. Feats accomplished during the expedition. Alright. Items we place in terms will be returned to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Yep. Alright. That's a lot of units. Good, good. That's a lot of money. 1 frigate recruited, yeah. I have so much money now. Yes. Oh, I hope all the money carries over, because I can get so many ship parts now. Alright, finish the expedition. Back we go. And we did that pretty fast. Overall. You know, of course, it took me a few weeks to get back. My flying home. My space Winnebago.
It's unscripted struggle and said it demands blood. It didn't mean the enemies. It took your life.
Oh. Oh, it's so nice to see my ship again. It means so much to have her back. Now I can really upgrade that ship. Once we get our ship parts we claimed from the other save. Hopefully we have inventory space for all of it. Because we are gonna build up on our ship. That's the last thing we're doing this stream. Nip nip. Speaking of nip nip, it's hitting. Almost. Should have just enough for these, right? Yeah. We have exactly enough slots. One slot remaining. Alright, copy our multi-tool. Sure. Wait, hold on. Will this replace our current one? Nope, it just added it to it. Cool. And I do not care about the ship. We are not bringing that over. Alright, give me my rewards. Collect expedition rewards. Normandy! Oh, I have to have a freighter. Well, that's cool. What does this do? Personal reality flux monitor. What does this do? What does it do to keep that? I will take this though.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
There. Figure what that's for later. Cool. Alright, let's go make some money. Upgrade our stuff. Build this ship up. Make it look real cool. I keep like walking all the way to my ship and there's literally a teleport. Alright, so we have a lot of ship parts. We need to put all of these into the construction terminal. But yeah, so this wasn't added last time. I'll wait till he's not dying to show him what I wanted to show him. Alright, to the space station. Let us work on our ship. Pirate conflict is still going on around here. See how cool we can make our ship look before we end this. It's a long boost, jeez. Is that my Paradise Planet? I think it is. No, my base isn't on it. That's a different one. And I need to go update my base and check on it. Damn it. I don't have any fuel. Crap. Good thing this is conveniently placed asteroid field. Of course there's no free
slots in ship inventory.
That's unfortunate. We need room for tritium. Drop the gold. There we go. There we got our fuel back. recharge.
Recharge.
Alright, as I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by my empty gas tank. Space station! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm crashing into it. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're okay. I meant to do that. You ever slam into a space station at like you know, half the speed of light? Real fun. Try it out sometime. Great experience. My buddy down there is really engrossed with this game. He's on the struggle bus right now. Alright, let's drop off all of these ship parts. Eat. And do we have any in our storage unit here? Nope. Just a bunch of upgrades. And more looms. So we just have a bunch of upgrades to get rid of. And I think we're good. Alright, let's upgrade our ship. Let's get to working on it. Let's see how much we can update this. Modify the talent of truth. Right. So let us take stuff off. We're gonna go back down to bare bones because we are upgrading. We should also actually buy more halves. So hold on. Apply edits for now. We want to first add more halves. Purchase modules. Purchase basics. We have 15 milli, so let's buy another Thunderbird half. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some more Argonaut cowlings. Another Pyrodrive booster would be beneficial. Some more Argonaut wings. We'll stick with that for now. We probably have enough good stuff to upgrade, so let's modify Talent of Truth. Alright, let's go back to bare bones. Just the main compartments. Oh. Leave that landing gear there. We'll get another one later. So, bare bones. Back to the bare bones design. So what I think I want to do, I think I want to move everything back, which means I might need to remove storage unit. I do not want to remove the storage unit though. I don't want to accidentally get rid of it while it's got stuff in it. So, how do I want to go about this? We only bought one more half. That's fine. Let's extend our ship back like so for now. Yeah, we'll do that. I might move the landing gear to the front of the ship and then reverse the yeah, we'll go with this for now. We'll just keep it basic bare bones. Basic bare bones. Alright, I should probably switch this to the front. Although I like being able to just run straight up to the front of the ship. So I'll put something else here. And let us do black. Tire Corvette. Alright, so let's start building this up. So, we definitely want... How many wing modules do I have? Yeah, we want the Arcadia S-foils, definitely. So let's go ahead and put our reactor back down. Start off with the important stuff. Go ahead and get our reactor down first. I wish we had some ducting that we could merge here. If we can't, that's okay. We'll go ahead and do... We have 2 pillars now. We could do some side pillars, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure that one out when we get to it. How many thrusters do we have? We have 2 of these, 1 of these, and I know we have 2 of these, 1 of these, so that's not going to work. And we do have 2 of those. So, let's start off with this, maybe. Mayhaps? How do I want to do this back end? Back to our thrusters and wings here. We've got 2 Aaron drives. Aaron drives. Let's go ahead and apply our Aaron drives. And we will put our spoiler thingies on the back here. Yeah, like so. We'll attach the massive wings of Aaron. That's what I'm calling it now. Anywhere here, really. That looks freaking dope, so we'll do that. Is that in the same spot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and we will maybe put blades on the front. Blades. Where's our blades that we just got? We got a bunch of them. Also, technically do this. That's actually pretty frickin' dope. These need to go back further. If only we had if only we had another attachment point here on the side. So they don't stick up so tall. I do that for now. This one. Still working it out. We'll put that on last. Okay. Our blades. Blades. There they are. Alright, we have 2 of these. Definitely want these on in a really cool place. This is just temporary. We'll always adjust this later as we acquire more of these, because every expedition we can get more of these for free. These look kinda cool. It'll look like if I put these back up here. Can't. Maybe if I move these forward even and put them back. Yeah, we could put these at the front here. Have these like this. That looks pretty cool. Wings of Aaron. Wait, we already have those. We're gonna move them up. Yeah. Looks pretty sick. I now move these back? No. I just really liked these being further back, though. I think that looked nicer to me. And it kind of filled in the gaps back there a little bit better. I go low like a little stealth bomber kind of look. Okay. I wish we had more wings stuff. We do not. We can definitely fill in some gaps here. That's something we can do. I don't have the parts necessary to do offset building, unfortunately, so I can't do anything crazy with that. Try to do some wings or something here. I think we're gonna leave those for like actual, like on the back kind of stuff. So now might be a good time to put down the this thing, pillars. Yeah, if they didn't stick up so much, I would totally put that there. Is that? Yeah, I wish I could make that lower. Like, if I could get these all the way on the back where these thrusters are, I would totally put that there. Let me move the front. Yes, I can. I can move those forward. Can I put the blades there now? Sorry, pillars. Yes. It does kind of hide the thrusters a little bit. Looking neat. The other thrusters there. Oh yeah, we have these. We can still use these too. More boost, more faster. Have a third one? No. I just have the ability to make one. Okay. We'll equip our other thrusters here. Back. You there. That's gonna look real cool. Okay, let's go ahead and attach all our side panel stuff. We should have a good amount of it. Let's put in the pillar. Oh yeah, we were gonna put one on top. But I guess we can't now. I kind of wanted one on top, but I actually really like just the silhouette we built here. Let's see. How would this look if I let it clip through just a little bit? Let's look at this. I don't know, I really like it looking sleek like that. Alright, let's get our, these on. Where is... Fill in some gaps here. Best we can. Alright, that won't go where I want it to go. Yeah, we can't push that all the way back, unfortunately. Darn, that's unfortunate. Like, we can put that there. It doesn't look as cool as I would like it to. It's kind of cool. I wish I could fill in that space with something. I don't think I have anything else I can fill that space with. Can't put this here. I can merge it backwards. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can do that, and that gives me another attachment point for something. If I do it that way. Oh. Attachment point does that unlock for me? That's potentially really cool. It adds a new attachment point for another thruster if I wanted one. There would be some clippage, though. It is cool that it does add another attachment point for me. I just wish it wasn't facing that way. So yeah, there's going to be a little gappage, it seems. Unless I can move this forward and put that there anyway. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I can remember where it is. Yeah, that not working. It's not working. That back where it was. Alright, let's not go too fancy. Let's just get it looking good. Wait, if I do the thing again, this. Maybe, hold on, let me try the long one. How many do I have? I have 4, okay. Damn, that won't attach there. Damn. Okay, so this one again. Okay, now this doesn't want to go here at all. Is that because of this? Probably. Yeah, there we go. I had to create a new attachment point. Okay. Now can I put the blade, the pillars there? Oh, it doesn't add a vertical snap point. Darn. I was hoping for a vertical one. Alright, no problem. Just experimenting here. Let's find the proper solution. Yeah, that's just Clippy McGee there. Don't want that. We could attach another row of thrusters, but that's just gonna clip if I do it that way. Wish that added another vertical point for me, but it does not. Does that add anything for me there? Let's see. It's not the snap points. I wish. If only. Gosh darn it. Kind of interesting, especially if I can get a long piece in there. That doesn't work as the way I thought it did. I need to be able to put guns under here. This might add a vertical point. That. Hold on. Hold on, it's all coming together. Why is that not the same on both sides? There we go. Wait, I gotta turn it around. Ah, I didn't mean to delete it. I hate when I do that. There we go. Okay. Please give me a vertical snap point. Please. I'd rather have a vertical snap point. No vertical snap point. Damn it. Why can't I just have a vertical snap point, man? Like, I could give the thing some pretty gnarly wings by doing that. Yeah, that does look kind of cool, to be honest. Might go with that. It does look pretty neat. I just wish I had one more of those things to fill in the gaps. No, I don't want a giant freaking pyramid on my ship. That looks dumb. I would like to put one more up at the front. I did like that. I like the way that looked. Alright, let's just fill in the gaps now. How many of those duct things do I have? I have 4 of each. Wish that looked better. Okay, that's the way I want it to. Could put them on the top too. Might be best to actually just put it on the top. Leave those sides blank. Do something else there. Yeah, let's do this. Let's overlap them intentionally a little bit. Put one of these here. Take you off. Actually be better to... Let's do this. You here. Put another one of these up here instead. Yeah. Give it a fin stack. Out of those. Then maybe move these forward. Oh, they stick out too much if I do that. Alright, let's go to colors. Apply to entire Corvette. Tire Corvette. Out of those, and we're out of these. We still have streamline caps, though. Just like attach them in a better spot. And how many more of these we have? We still have 2 of these. Used up all of our Argonaut cowlings, unfortunately. Let's take these. Let's mess around with this. Really want to fill in these sides somehow. These would go further. Damn, that didn't go where I wanted to. Continue on. That did not go where I thought it was going. Keep that where it was for now, until we get more of those things. Alright, we have 2 super cruises still. Not liking the way that looked. Gotta have some better stuff here. I also have 2 of these. Like thinking super hard here. And more of these things. Can't put these where I want to, and that angers me. Makes me an unhappy traveler. They have 1 of those. No point in using that part. Don't have much to use for parts, guys. Not much at all. Also, now that we have these snap points here, we can probably put something else there. Don't even have anything else to put there. We had some more parts, but we do not. Alas, we do not. technically throw those extra engines on just to fill in, like, side gaps here. They'd technically be, like, clipping through stuff, but... In fact, hold on. Can I do this? Potential genius mode? Oh, crap, no. Can't. That attachment point is lost to us. Fortunate. Fortunate indeed. I could attach that, but that just looks weird. Not being able to fill in that gap is driving me insane. Like, I have nothing to put in there. Yeah, I can't put anything in there. Making my brain hurt. Alright. Just stick some engines on this baby. Call it a day for now. Could put windows if I had glass. That would be a cool place for windows, but I don't have any glass on me. Actually, I think I have some in storage. I'll check in a minute. Not urgent. Like, that's gonna look weird, actually. It's probably gonna look very weird. Oh well, screw it. Let's just go for it. Where's our thingy-madoos? There you are. Put the streamline caps in front of these. This will have to be good enough for now. This is quite the size upgrade. We just need weapon systems, I believe. Oh, and the bottom. We need to put something on the bottom. Yeah, I need to fill this gap in. Put a second one. Is that going to create a weird gap? A little bit. Let's move you forward. Yeah, I took these off. So we still have access to better parts, actually. We have these. Doesn't look very cool. That doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. Not as cool as I thought it would look. If there was another place to attach these, that'd be great. It's really our only bet for now. Yeah, we'll leave those there. We'll put on cowlings we took off, right? Maybe? Yeah, that won't look very good. Well, yeah, we'll just go with what we were doing. Until we get more better parts, we'll stick with that. Streamline trim cap. Both sides. We'll put our guns back on. Which I think we were doing Deadeye Cannon. We have 2 Deadeye Cannons. I want those to be. Wish I had something to cover the reactor. Just put the weapon on. Because we just want Deadeye Cannon, yeah. We already have rockets on the ship, and I'm not too worried about having a bunch of weapons, really. Like, I have infra knife, that's cool and all, but I don't really have anywhere to put it right now. At least not for now. Yeah, we'll deal with that for now. That's probably good enough. Just wish I had something to better fill in the side gaps there. It's alright. Does not have to be perfect. Nah, that looks lame. Not gonna put that there. That kinda fills the gap, but not well. Definitely put that on the back, though. If only you could reverse it. Yeah. It's probably good enough. We put random-ass pyramids all over the place. That would be very dumb. I don't like the way that part looks. Alright, let's put some greebling on. Alright, we're done. Apply the edits. That is our new ship. I sure do love these parts. These parts make Corvette building so much easier. Because they look so nice by comparison. Did we accidentally delete the mission rate? We might have. I remember deleting this room. Why'd the mission radar get deleted? Just accidentally got rid of our mission radar, apparently. Darn. Well, our kitchen's intact. That's nice, I guess. Alright, and we have more storage space now as well. Finer's still good. Our storage unit is still good. We have a new ship. Let's give it a little maiden flight before we end. I streamed way longer than I had planned, but I got really into the Corvette building. Okay. Let's have a good look at this thing. Doesn't look too off with those thrusters in the front there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, buddy, look at my new ship. I just built it. That is a nice ship. It just needs more landing gear. I could buy some more landing gear and throw it on. Yeah, I really like the swept back look. I like having the blades going all the way to the front there. And those came out really good as wing pieces as well. Yeah, this is a nice looking ship. Well, guys, I'm getting a little tired. Not like sleepy tired, but a little tired for streaming a little more. We have been streaming for 4 hours, almost 5 hours. So I'm probably going to end this. If we're feeling up to it, we might do some repo tonight, but we are definitely doing repo for a good chunk of tomorrow. And then I also want to try and squeeze in the last episode of Space Marine 2. So that is our plan. So, for all of you who watched, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot. If you want to support the channel, I do have a Patreon and a Ko-Fi, but only do the Patreon if you really want to support the channel. But Ko-Fi if you just want to buy me an energy drink. And if you like this, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon to know when I upload new stuff, and check out my other content on the channel as well. And if you like collectibles like Transformers and stuff, I do have a second channel for that as well, which should have another video going up first thing tomorrow. Yeah, next time we will be doing either Repo or Space Marine 2, whichever one comes first. And we're going to finish off that game, clearing up another time slot for some more games in the future, because Metroid Prime 4 is just around the corner, and I'm looking forward to playing that. Also, I think we have some more expeditions for this coming up, so I'm looking forward to that as well. But the end of the year is probably going to be packed with a lot of stuff, including my Black Myth Wukong revisit, because that was my very first Let's Play on the channel, and I want to try it again. But anyway, I am rambling. This has been Dovalt, and are you going to...
New flavor.
Don't know if you could hear him, but he was here too, although he was playing another game in the background back there. Anyway, guys, I will see you guys in the next No Man's Sky or whatever else we're playing stream, and yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye.